Alright, it should be live right now. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, okay. Just started. Good. Alright, so I did do a few paths off stream, but for every path that I did, I recorded it as a separate video and I uploaded it. In total, there were 3 paths. So if you want to see the full paths, they are on my channel. Otherwise, I'm just going to start. So today I'm going to try, I have 5 paths on the 4th map and 2 on the 3rd map. So if I could get 6 paths done today, that would be very good. I'd be very happy with that. But otherwise, we're just going to get started in 1 minute as soon as I finish sending these messages. Did I just... Oh yeah, I did, okay. But yeah, I've been having a blast with it so far, and right now I am running suicides, which might limit my paths I can take. But hopefully I'm still fine and I can take whatever path. I hope. And 7.3 path. I think I'm done. Okay. So I was trying to put my face cam in for the stream today, and I couldn't get it to work. But when I was doing a video recording a little over an hour ago, about an hour and a half ago, for the video that I posted at 5 o'clock, so an hour ago, the face cam was working, and then when I turned it off, it just stopped working. So yeah. No face cam, but I'm in the same spot just because it's not working. I have no idea why. I did turn down the game sound a lot because I noticed that it was just deafening compared to my talking voice. So hopefully it's a little better balanced today, and we should be good. I'm just going to join the voice channel in case someone wants to hop on. And I'm sure someone will. But yeah, let's start. So I'm going to take a look at the first map. And there is a path that I actually had in mind. And the team that I wanted to bring was Doom, Fantastic, Diablo, Guillotine 2099, and then I was not really sure about the second one. I was considering just bringing in another Mr. Fantastic, my 5-star, but I don't know about that. I think that I'd rather bring in someone that can do one of the fights, and if I keep up all of my buffs, then my power drain, you hear some static on the line, let me listen to it. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Let me check. I'll see if there's something loose, yeah. I do hear it a little bit, although it's not bad. It's not that bad, but just letting you know. Okay, thanks, Lawrence. Let me see if there's anything here. No, it looks like it's picking it up well on Elgato. I did just check if the cord was a little loose. So, hopefully that should be all good. Although it's not bad. It's not that bad, but just letting you know. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Okay. And so I'm taking the spite path, right? And I need to gain some buffs, but I don't want to gain a ton. And I just need a champ that can throw a lot of special attacks. Everything else is not really that important. as for like countering fights, and I am running suicides. So I was considering someone like Kingpin, who does heal a little on his own. But then for like long periods of the fight, he'll gain buffs. So I was thinking Guardian, because you can always remove Guardian's buff with a heavy attack. And then I can probably just take whatever mini boss. It doesn't matter. I could take any of the three. And I was thinking of taking this team. Or, sorry, this path back under here. And then the only one I have left on this map is the Do You Bleed one. Which I'm going to wait until I don't have Suicides. And I'm probably going to wait until I have Ghost Rider as well. So I could bring Blade to use him for 3 of the fights on this path that are villains. And then actually he would probably use Work for Cap as well. Maybe just as good as Nick Fury. But we're going to try this path up here. So I am going to try to use Guillotine for all 3 of the mutants on this path. And I've gotten through this whole path in one of my attempts in recording off stream. And I actually died with the boss at half health with all my champs. Warlock, if they have regen, it will power drain with a virus. I guess I don't know who I'm going to use that for, though. Because, I mean, Bishop gains power, but I don't know. I'm going to try this team, and then I'll try something else later if it doesn't work. But basically for this fight, I actually did it last time without Suicides, so it's probably going to be a little harder here because I don't want to throw as many specials. I have Guardian in here for the synergy, as well as backup for Bishop. Although Doom can also do that fight. So I'm going to use Guillotine here. No power drain, or sorry, no combat power gains, let's say. There's no power gains we fight here, so I'm going to have to trigger my buffs, get you to throw your special attack to get my opening. Here we go. So on this path you have a Disorient unless you have 3 or more buffs. Heavy attack in. If I could turn off Dex here, it would be great, but I just can't because I wouldn't be able to ever turn off the concussion or the disorient. But yeah, it's a pretty straightforward fight as long as Namor's throwing his special attacks, which he is, which he was. But very used to it. Okay, gonna get in a few heavy attacks here. You should die when I'm around 130 combo. And during Imperious Rex, you literally just want to go off on him. Don't let him throw special attacks if you can avoid it. Because this is your time where he can never get to a special three. Of course. That happens. Oh shit, I have to parry a few times or I'm gonna die. I'm at 8, which means I literally cannot Dex or I'll die. I'm safe again. If he wants to throw it, he can throw it. But if not, it's not a big deal. Do a few pokes. I can always throw my L3 if I need it. As an emergency. Obviously, I would rather not. Wait, what? What? How did he get to that L3? I'm supposed to be passively power draining him at all times. Because he was in Imperious Rex. I've never had a Namor get to a special 3 before against me. I've never seen that happen. Wow. That is so unlucky. Wow. That's crazy. I've never once in a single fight have I ever seen a Namor throw a special 3 against me. While he's in Imperious Rex. Because he's always power draining himself. He never throws it in time. That is crazy, though. Wow. I haven't checked nodes even, just spitballing. Yeah, but that doesn't really work for this path. So the nodes are paradox buffs, so you gain one. Yeah, it's millisecond timing. I've just never had AI throw it before. Not a single time have I ever seen that. It's just really unlucky. Entropic burn, which is how I power drain as like a last second Hail Mary thing. Although it always works, it's not a Hail Mary, it's like an emergency thing. Quantum Entangle is why I need at least 3, and then Spite. And so it's pretty much just Spite and watch out for your Paradox. So it's like relatively simple. You just have to get ramped up with Guillotine. She souls Havoc easily. Now we're at 3, so we can parry. Get a few heavy attacks in if he lets me. Wow, already having to throw a special too. That was brutal. I didn't even have to throw a single one last fight. Oh, nice. Perfectly timed Imperious Rex. Perfectly timed. Ew. Oh, wow. I intercepted and I didn't get punished. Lucky. I want to trap an Imperious Rex now. If I can, I'll get heavy attacks off. Trap him. I think he's stuck in Imperious Rex now. We can just do this until he's at 5% health. Guillotine is unfair. He's just trapped, he can't do anything, and he never gets to a special one. This is so fun. Wow, that's so cool. That is so cool. I just trapped him. Oh, I love that. Doesn't work in war. You do that in war, you are dead. Because of standard round. But that does work in quests. And there we go. We finished with 86%. That's awesome. So for Magog, I am going to throw on one of my Power Drain. My passive power gain pre-fights with Mr. Fantastic. I'm gonna use Doom here. That was nuts. Yeah, I love that interaction. Whenever whenever an attacker has a heavy attack that's a single hit that can trap the opponent in the corner, that always works against Namor in quests. And it's so much fun because you're just using his offensive ability to completely shut down any ability he has to fight. There's literally nothing he can do. As long as you don't miss your heavy input, the fight's just over. Kabam says it's not working as intended, yes. The way they're going to fix that is they're going to make it so that when he is in Imperious Rex, enemy heavy attacks give him 1/5 of the combat power rate. That's how they fix it. Honestly, that would be a good way to fix it. That's the Kabam way to fix it. Scorpion King Gaming. Yo, what's up? What's up, everybody? Hello. Alright. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm honestly not sure what to do about this Mangog. I think the best thing to do is to take advantage of the fact that my heavy attacks are guaranteed crits. So with Doom, I'm just going to not throw any special attacks, but I might throw a special 3 if I have to. But I'm just going to keep up the Mr. Fantastic debuff. So I just want to take a look at the paths and think about, I have 3 more. So I'm going to use probably both combat rate and passive power gain against Bishop. And I'm going to use Guillotine there. And then I'm going to use just the power gain against Havoc. And then, honestly, no one else. Because last time, I soloed Hood with Doom, and I soloed Dragon Man with Diablo. But I can't fight Dragon Man with Dr. Doom because I have Mr. Fantastic synergy. I'll degen to death. So I have to worry about that. But this should be a straightforward Dr. Doom fight. I do have a rank 4 6-star Dr. Doom. Plus I have the guaranteed crit on the heavy synergy. So I just got to get my... Where are my buffs? That was brutal. Is it okay? Please throw your L1. There we go. 3. So we just need to keep up our stagger. And keep fighting like this. And this is actually going to win us the fight. Oh. That was nice. It doesn't matter if he gets above his 10, which is normally like the way that you play against Mangog. That normally does matter like a lot. But here it does not matter. And the reason that it does not matter is because... Hold on, I'm going to get to my special 3 here on purpose. I want him to throw his L2. Oh, asshole. Look at all that block damage just because he's being an asshole. Is because my L3 actually gives me a buff. That's what I was going to say. Which is going to drain his power fully. So I just staggered his unstoppable there. I'm going to try to get a buff. One. Unfortunate that I did lose about 10% of my health there. But if I end with a light attack, I don't have to throw a special 1 out of this. So I don't take recoil damage. But I will have my Fury up, which is why I want to get to another special 3. Going to drain power, and now we're going to get to second one. If he gets into me. No, we lost him. I'm going to kill him right here. Yep. Okay, one more combo. He's dead. GG's. So I lost 25% of my health, but Mangog is definitely one of the tougher opponents here, so I'm pretty happy with that. Yo, what's up, Torch? I am on call right now, or I'm in the Discord call if you want to join up. But there we are. Yeah, that was a fight I was a little worried about. Now, last time I took this Havoc, the strategy was pretty simple. With Guillotine 2099. So you obviously have to use your Power Drain and your Regen pre-fights. Because guaranteed crits also give him power, obviously. It fuels his charges. But when you use a medium attack to power drain, if your combo's over 100, you drain all of his charges. So it doesn't really matter that you don't have your armor up. So the worst thing Havoc can do in this fight is throw a special 1. If he throws a special 2 or a special 3, completely fine. Currently it works, so I can't say long. That's cool then. You don't have to join. But if you want to. Okay, so I'm going to use, again, a power gain pre-fight. Which is going to deal with both Spite and his passive power drain. And then we are going to use Lifesteal and Power Drain. Or Power Burn, actually. So yeah, let's go with Guillotine. I sold this fight last time. And this time I have Suicides. It's basically just throwing a shit ton of medium attacks. And hoping that your Paradox lines up. It. Okay. No, that's brutal. Okay. I already lost my debuff. That's fine. I can do it without. I just have to not let it. If I can push to L2, it's really helpful. Because I need him to throw L2s. And this is an easy fight. So now I need to get a few parries off. No. No, as long as I don't lose my combo, I'm fine. As my dog howling. Damn, I'm trying to repair. He will not let me repair. Like, this is insane. He's just straight up not letting me. He's just like, you don't get to repair. No, sir. I need to parry at least twice here before I... Like, I need to get my charges down, and he won't let me reparry, so I can't get my charges down. But I'm so close. Please just don't throw this all down. Okay, he doesn't need to throw another special attack, but he can if he wants. I don't care. Good. That's fine. I'm at 5. Medium. Don't throw the L1. Okay, that's really bad. But it's probably fine. Let's go, baby. 62%. I'm happy, and my guillotine's still ramped. R3 ramped guillotine is the shit. Yeah. She's actually... I have 3 champions right now that are in contention for my second rank 4 6-star. Guillotine is one of them. Now, of the 3, she's the one that I'm least considering, but she is in the running, for sure. And then this fight, honestly, I want to use Diablo. I just think he will fuck this fight up. So, energy damage, I think Hood does energy damage on his special attack. So if I have to block one of them, it's probably the best way to go. Because I'm not going to get stunned fighting Hood. Wait, if I eat an L1 shock, I will. But I just won't eat an L1, and that's fine. Actually, I am going to use that just in case I eat an L1, so I won't get stunned when this shock expires. And this should be a pretty easy fight with Diablo. I can't really see anything going wrong here. I should just spam special attacks the whole fight to keep him power drained, and that should basically be it. So there we go. Buff. Trying for an intercept, but okay. There we go. Throw it. And Diablo actually heals from suicides, even while you're throwing special attacks. So you can just throw special attacks the whole fight. So I'm not even slightly worried. And then if you block, cancel out your regeneration, you get one of your vials, which means that you're actually doing more damage. You do more damage in the fight if you cancel your regeneration. So I'm going to do that again here. And since I used one free fight, it actually maxes out at 6, but normally it maxes out at 8. So I need to get a few parries off here. And now that I have my 2 L1 charges, I'm pretty much just going to go for 1 L3 and then he'll die. Just Hood, or Diablo is just an absolute monster of a champion. Notice he's at full health this whole fight, and I've been throwing specials the whole fight. That was actually really, really nice that he threw that out. Oh, he's going to get fully power drained, so he doesn't need to throw a special here. I'm going to do... okay. I'm going to try to get a few heavy attacks off here, because they have the guaranteed poison. There, and then an L3. So this shouldn't give me a buff. So I should be fine on my Paradox. But it is going to fully power drain him. It's going to power drain him down to 0. Plus he's going to have a ton of Furies. Or a ton of poisons. Look at that. Look at that poison damage. It's filthy. He's dead. He's just dead. Diablo, calm down. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Honestly, like, I'm strongly considering that as a way to take this bishop fight. Because he'll just die in 1 L3. But I think I'm going to go for Guillotine. Because she's not really useful beyond this. Not really for Dragon Man at all. And Diablo is. Diablo can do Dragon Man, while Doom probably shouldn't, unless you don't use any heavy attacks. I'm gonna give Diablo a shot. Because Guillotine can do Dragon Man. If I have to. And I'm gonna give him one pre-fight. Actually, I'm gonna give him both pre-fights. I'm gonna give Diablo the shot here. I'm trusting you, Diablo. You got this. What pre-fight? I'm gonna use my energy damage pre-fight. Because I don't need to nullify buffs, because they're passive prowesses, and his special attacks don't stun. So, come on, Diablo. This is the hardest fight on the path. If he can win this fight, I'll complete the path. I know I will. Throw a heavy attack. I'm gonna dex. Not what I meant to do, but that's completely fine. I'm gonna drain power here. Not gonna drain much, but it's gonna drain some. Oh, his L1's unblockable. Look at that healing though. Okay. No. Okay, no. Stop. Okay, that was a clutch heavy attack. Thank you. I'm gonna win this fight, guys. Don't worry. Diablo clutch. Just keep throwing L1s and he won't have power. Diablo's clutch. He's gonna clutch it up for us. Attack. And then a combo here is going to get me to another L1. Okay, that's 45. He's at 35%. Come on. Come on, Diablo, you got this. Guaranteed poisons on heavies. Gonna get a buff. Get out of dash. 4, which means 60% power drain. Another combo, but I'm gonna dex first. Dex. Parry. Fully power drain. Is he gonna do this? Diablo actually gonna do this whole fight by himself? That is disgusting if he does this whole fight by himself. The hardest fight on the path, and it's not even close. Diablo is a monster. Oh my god, sit down, Bishop, you're dead. Diablo just tore that. Oh my god. Oh my god, wow. And I took 12 hits, and he still destroyed that fight. Oh, let's go. Oh, he is too good. He is too good. And now I have a pre-fight left, don't I? No, I don't. Okay, that's completely fine. I'm just gonna use Diablo, I guess? Yeah, I'm just gonna use Diablo again with the Nullify pre-fight. Yeah, thanks, Myth. It's not me, it's Diablo. He's so good. It's crazy how good he is. Oh my god. And now there's no energy damage in this fight, so I can just heal Diablo to full health. Of course, I'm gonna dex here and bait now 1 to get the power gain off. There. So now I'm up to 2, so I need to dex again. So throw the L1. There we go. So now I can parry. Drain. It's only 45%, so that's not bad. Throw the L1, please. So I will not, unfortunately, be poisoning in this fight, but that would be too unfair. Oh wait, I don't have any. Please don't throw this L3. I might survive. I think I'm gonna survive. I should survive this fight. Or this L3. But I have to play this a lot better. I need to be getting to my L2 like all the time. Okay. 3, so that's 45% power drain. Plus I remove the buff. Please throw another L1. Yes. That's it. Good. I'm at 7. I'm in a very comfortable spot right now. Shut down the buff. Plus heal power. Oh no! Okay, that's a bad mistake. Just nullifying power drain. That was an accidental parry, but I'll live with it. I really want to be getting to my L1, but I need to keep power draining. So my L2 is unfortunately the way to go here. Throw it. Nice. You have to block it because there's no buff to steal. Put a debuff on me. And I'm not going to deck that because I'm getting a little high on charges. I'm at 8, so I just need to watch out to parry. Again. My L2. So the burst damage. There we go. 16k burst damage. Really not that bad. Instantly nullified. Damn it. L1. But I'm still at full health. Like, look, I'm at 100% health. I just threw the special attack 2 seconds ago. I should not be at 100% health. That is just absolutely disgusting that Diablo does this. I only take 3% from suicides because of Diablo's SIG ability also. So there's that to add on top of it all. Now I will be able to get to my L2. And there's no more paradox after this fight, so I do not have to worry about charges. And he's dead from this L2. Beautiful! 20k burst damage. Okay, Diablo. That was nasty. I ate an L3 and I still ended up a full yellow bar. Oh, I love this guy so much. Okay, so now I need to do the Starkey and use a white mags. Because last time I forgot to bring in white mags and I went in with Doom and I died. So I have to bring in white Magneto. Very important. Who's going to do more? Oh, I can get rid of Mr. Fantastic. Oh, he has the armor break. I'll get rid of Guillotine 2099. Because actually, no, she could just do parry medium heavy. I'll get rid of Guardian. Yeah, I'll get rid of Guardian. And I actually did this fight once on stream with no suicides. But I want to see how an R4 Doom with suicides does in this fight. It's just going to be nasty. He is going to shred this fight. Medium, or sorry, parry heavy. And I think he'll die in 9 hits. That's my guess. 9 hits. Why is he... Oh, because of the armor break. I should have removed the armor break synergy. I forgot about that. Okay, that's completely fine. I just have to watch my... As long as I'm countering specials, I'll do medium light. So I won't get that low hit count solo, but I will get the solo. Just gotta get some intercepts sometimes. And here I'll just wait out the unblockable, because it's only 4 charges he gets to anyways, which is nothing before Doom's block. And then here I can just throw the special move. Like, even that did big damage. intercept. Okay, 5% left. Cool, we're done that path. That's awesome. And we'll let King Diablo take us home. Nice. All right. I was slightly worried about that path. I didn't know if we'd finish it, but we did finish it. First try, also, which is awesome. Okay, last path on this map then. Or should I wait until I have suicides off? Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look at the next map. Oh, wait, can I buy a featured? I think I might have to wait, but I might be able to get one. Nah, I can't. 5 days, though. That's not bad. Let's see how the fourth map is doing, because we're now done 5 out of 6 on the third map. So, one path I was thinking of doing first was the shock path with Thunderstruck. But basically, you just want any attacker that does not knock down the defender often that counters the defender, right? So, I was thinking, I don't really know. Just someone that does like generic good damage. So I think even Warlock would be a good option here. But just you have to bait out so many L1s. I can see that being a little painful. I could see... I don't know who I want to use. Maybe Angela for this fight? I could use Angela for the whole path. Although not for Dragon Man, because you will degenerate after you throw special attacks. So I could use Angela for Strife, Guillotine. Oh, no, because you have to knock down Guillotine. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. So I could just use Red Magneto and hit like a normal champion and not build up my prowess. So, because that'll counter the miss. So I'll use Red Magneto, who will also work for Psycho Man the same way. So I just need someone to counter Mr. Negative. And Dragon Man. And then also I want to bring I-Hulk for the boss, preferably with a Mr. Fantastic. Because then I can use that on this fight. Because if he never throws special attacks, he should not get an armor up. Because I can stagger the one he normally gets. Actually, I can stagger everything. So the idea is to take that fight with Doctor Doom and Mr. Fantastic debuffs. So I'll keep them on the team. Ooh. Wouldn't Gambit just shred this path? I'm going to give Gambit a chance. A chance at least. I'm going to give Gambit an Apocalypse. Because the first opponent's a mutant, so Apocalypse builds himself up. You don't need Cable. And then Red Mags. And I think that should just take care of the whole path. We'll test it out. I might have to throw Doom in for like one fight. But I think this should just work. Because Gambit can take Punisher, Dragon Man, and he can take Mr. Negative. And I can't see any of those fights being a problem. So let's see how it goes. Alright, Strife. Which is my Apocalypse ramp up fight. So I just got to remember, after I knock down, I have... Okay. So basically, anytime I knock down, any of my debuffs are just going to get removed. So I want to just stick to L2s the whole fight, because nothing else is going to do as much damage. Other than that, I think it's a pretty straightforward fight with Apocalypse. I won't be able to get my stun on my block, because you need that. You need 4 charges to block. It's just baiting a lot of L1s and waiting. It should be easy, because he should die in like maybe 3 L2s? I think that's pretty reasonable. Oh, that is an unlucky one. Wow. Wow, that is unlucky. I'm not getting any shocks. I'm gonna have to throw an L3 while I have a shotgun. That's really unlucky. Come on, give me a shot. Okay, an L3. Cool. So the L3 will do full damage. I really want to get an L2 off, but right as I was about to throw my L2, he activated his cloak. I still do not have the slightest clue how his cloak works. I don't even have a guess. But I know it's annoying as hell. And it activated again. Yeah, I do not have the slightest clue how it works. I don't get it. It seems to just activate at completely random times with no warning. This is my only apocalypse fight. So as long as I get out of it, I'm fine. That's why I'm not restarting here. But as soon as I get a shock, it goes invisible. So I have no idea what's going on. And there, full combos without shocks. It's just stupid. And then I get 2 hits while I'm trying to bait a special, and he has a shock on. See, but that did such good damage. That took like 35% of his health. One more of those, then one L1, and he's dead. Yeah, I need an L2. Another L1 won't kill. I literally just need Apocalypse to survive this fight, so I can put a Horseman pre-fight on Gambit. So he needs to throw about 3 or 4 more special ones. And then I'm fine. Fuck it. Kill. Let's go. We're done. We're done. And Apocalypse is done. He does not have another fight. Although, if I die, or I'm extremely low with one of my other champions, I might bring him in to give him a little bit of regen after he's had his down fights. So, with mags on this node, unfortunately, you are not going to be able to throw your special attack all the time. So I'm just going to hit him normally and hope that the shot makes it do good damage. And this is the way I play the fight. That. Does nothing. I literally just need shocks to apply. Caught me in a dash back. Beautiful. It'll take a while because I have to wait out 6 seconds in between every single time. I'm gonna try. Oh, Jesus Christ! This is brutal. Now I'm gonna start doubling. Throw your special attack guillotine. What are you doing? So now I just need a shock. Literally one shock. One shock's all I need. Just one shock, please. One shock. Literally one. One shock. Any shock. Any shock at all. Nope. Okay, it's been about 15 hits since we've got a shock, so that's awesome. One! It's been like 20 hits! I know I'm shutting down the shock node with my ability accuracy, but god damn, it's just never triggering. It's not triggering 30% of the time that it normally would. It's just never triggering. It's horrible. One shock? I really don't think I'm asking too much. Apparently I am, though. Oh, of course, the first hit on me triggers the shock. I genuinely do not know what I can do at this point. I know it's the ability accuracy. I know why. It's just crazy because it's only supposed to shut it down. Oh my god, I got one. I got one. Hold on. Double my prowess and throw it. I know that it's the ability accuracy, but it's supposed to still trigger 30% of the time. Oh my god, that was the saddest. Oh, because she had combo shield up. Yeah, I'm going to quit out and restart this quest. This is one of the most frustrating fights. This might be the hardest fight on the path. Yeah, so Mags just does not work. I used him for the path like this that had the incinerate, and I got through a few enemies when I needed to. I just saved my L3, but on this one, there's the addition of not being able to parry back-to-back. So I think I'm just going to go with Angela. I'm going to use Angela for those two fights, because Angela heals from suicides. And what was that synergy with Mr. Fantastic? Hits, pauses. Oh, that's actually decently helpful. But yeah, this should work. I think Angela should be better, but I'm still gonna use Apocalypse the same. Yo, what's up, Capped? I think that was your first comment. So I'm gonna use Apocalypse again. That was some terrible RNG though. I think I need to do this to see if my luck is as bad. Yeah, that was something else. No luck there. I think I probably went over 50 hits without a shock, which is crazy. L2, and I'm just going to block the L2 because my health is irrelevant in this fight. I'll get out of it. Exactly what we need. Actually, it might just be faster to only bait L2s in this fight. One more L2 might go. Fuck it. Go. If this doesn't kill, I'm dead. But I have faith. I have faith in Apocalypse. Let's go, Apocalypse. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to use Angela for that fight. Because Angela doesn't prevent miss. But I think she'll just... Yeah. Okay, I think she'll do this fight well, though. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to have to try to... Oh, I don't even know what special. Bruh. That's how I start off. Nice. By missing a parry. I don't want her throwing L2s here, but that might be what I have to do. She's gonna reverse my healing, which is horrible for Angela. Oh, no, not really. Doesn't reverse it. Just stops it. What? That pushed you an L3? Wow. Wow. Okay. There's only 4 debuffs. Okay. Maybe Angela's not the answer. I need to bring someone that power drains. Obviously, to counter her. This is just a sucky fight with anyone. They either need to counter miss, or they need to power drain. So, I mean, Mysterio power drains on his L2, but I don't know how much I love that. I don't know who to bring here. I have no clue who is good for this fight. Because I need someone that doesn't knock the defender down. Because Medusa's not going to shut anything down. Because the L1 or the L3, that's all going to remove the debuffs. You won't even power lock. Maybe I go Claire? I go Claire in poison mode? I'll try that. That seems like it might work on paper. But then I'm just going to have to hope it stops. Or I'll be doing shit damage the whole fight. At least I've got this Apocalypse versus Strife fight down now. This is a much harder path than I thought. It's just because of Guillotine, too, because I know Psycho Man's going to do a joke. I don't agree. I think I parried there, but an okay game. If you tell me that was not a parry, it was not a parry. And if you randomly trigger that, that's awesome too. That one did so much less damage, I have no idea why. I think it has to do his randomness. I think it has to do with him hitting 5 charges. Yeah. And then once he hits 5 charges, it looks like the next hit he takes is the one that gives him all those. Or it gives him a chance to miss. He should be dead after there was this L2 though. Yeah, okay, it looks like that is it. He's dead. Okay. I'll try Claire. And I think it should work the way I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work. Because with the shock vulnerability, if I throw a special attack with the shock on, I'm gonna get like a lot of power back. Which is gonna be nice. But I'm also not running any Mystic Dispersion. So I won't be gaining anything from removing the armor up. That was very lucky. Probably did not deserve that, to be honest. Come on. not what I wanted. No! Stop it! What? Drain full 2 bars of power? Okay, finally. Where I get 1 medium attack in. That's awesome. I need to get a shock here, like in the first 2 hits. I just have to throw it. Oh wow. I got very lucky. This is going to be a horrible fight, but the strategy is going to work. It's going to take a long ass time. I just have to throw it before I get a shock in the No! Stop throwing the stupid special one, you asshole. Stop it! This is the worst luck ever. This is the worst luck you could ever get on this node. She does nothing but throw special one. The second she gets it every single time. Is this special one bias and I didn't know? Because that would explain the AI right now. But nothing else would explain this AI. Okay, good. She had no. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it! Are you serious? Watch her, watch her. She's gonna throw an L1 instantly out of this heavy. Watch, watch. It's gonna happen. Okay, no it didn't, but I got very lucky. That did decent damage. Just throw the L2. This is Claire's only fight. Again. This will get a shock. Beautiful. And I forgot that that does not power drain. So I'm dead. Cool. So yeah. This fight is just the worst thing ever. I'm going to try Doom. But honestly, it probably will not work. I don't even have Diablo on the team for the guaranteed. Yeah. For the guaranteed crits. Although, probably not doing bad damage. Probably works still. Come on. Throw it. I have to get to my L3 now. Can't let her throw hers. Let's go. I somehow got there. My L3 will have... No, it won't have full damage. It'll get... it'll be resisted. I recovered, but now I need to throw this L2 and just have the hits kill. And I'm probably fine. The hits need to go. Oh, I'm so close. I'm crying with how close I am. Is stupid how close I am to winning this fight. Oh my god. You're at 1%. Oh, you stupid asshole. You absolute asshole. That is the worst fight. Genuinely, out of all fights I've done in Act 7 so far, that is the #1 worst fight. Like the worst matchup of nodes, worst designed fight in the entire act, not just this chapter. That is horrible. And I hate whoever made that. I hate you, whoever made that. So Gambit just cheeses now. So the path is over. As long as I don't choke on Psycho Man, although I'm not even sure who I'm using on Psycho Man now. Basically with Gambit, you just do not throw special attacks. You just hit and the opponent dies. And you're immune to block damage. Which is a pretty cool, very unique ability. That's awesome. Just don't need to evade anything. Just never evade anything and you will not die. You will stay at 100%. You don't even need to evade the third hit, which is something people normally do. You have a super long stun as well, but since you're baiting L1s in this fight, it's not really helpful. That was horrible. That was on me. Just bad AI though. It's a combination of the two. You do have to throw your special attacks. I'll regen back to full health in the next fight. Because my bleed resistance. Come on, Punisher. It's called a special one. You know it. You've thrown it a few times. There we go. Punisher's forgetting how to throw special attacks. Come on. Wow. If I didn't know better, because I didn't really take a hard look at this path, I would say that this path has the node defensive on it. I didn't actually look, so I could be wrong. It just feels like defensive AI. Like the node defensive. I'd say it's extremely likely that this path has the node defensive on it. Shock. There we go. Getting close. So he did not take any more hits to the face, and he needs to throw like 4 more L1s. Okay, so he's dead. I can just sit back and he'll die. If the shocks kill him, he won't activate his yeah. Because if damage over time kills Punisher, like anything other than a direct hit, then he actually does not activate his indestructible, which is really nice. All right, let's go here. So I can't bring in Dr. Doom because I have. Sorry, I can't bring in Dr. Doom because I have Mr. Fantastic synergy, so I can't use heavy attacks. Although, wait, it would just get nullified. Or it would just get removed anyways because it's a knockdown. Okay, I can use Gambit here again, and blocking the L1's just going to heal me back to full health. So that's fine. I'm going to remove the Power Drain. Power Drain first, I guess I'm going to... Look at that. Honestly, I don't know what Ineptitude does. I don't know if it does anything. If I'm being completely honest, I've never seen it affect the fight in any way. So it's completely possible that it just has like a very minimal effect that's often not helpful. That's my theory. Come on, just... Throw it. Throw it. Come on. I really did not think the power gain would be this much of an issue, but apparently it is. With him just not throwing special attacks. Wow. I have to wait out the stun to hit so that there's not the extra power gain up there. Come on. Come on. Stop it. I didn't ask for all these heavy attacks. I haven't dealt with a decent amount of damage in a long time now. That's okay. Please! Oh he hates throwing special attacks. He just does not want to throw special attacks. Okay, that was actually perfectly fine. Because I pretty much got rid of the power instantly. That's not bad. Oh, that's gonna work. The last hit, yeah. Just kill here. Just kill here. Going for it. Going for it. Let's go, baby. Gambit's a god. Gambit is unfair. Oh, I love him. Okay. Psycho Man, I'm considering just using Doom. Is that crazy? I don't think that's crazy. I'm just gonna use Doom. Yeah. Control is special attacks, and when control is blocked, that is when I cannot rely on it. See, he's kind of melted. So now I can't parry reliably until I get to melt. I'm gonna throw this L3, and I know I know that he's going to go debuff immune, and I know that... But I'm going to have the Fury, and I'm still going to have it. Like, if I wait for stuff, I'm going to get to an L1 to shift the cycle. Oh, no, I don't. But I am going to throw 4 light attacks. And then I'm just going to get, like, 3 combo or 2 Fury. And I think that was worth it. I may be wrong, but I think that was worth it. Yeah, Doom's just great. I didn't think he'd work, but he kind of works for this path. So now I can probably just... I don't know what the... is right now, but he's dead. Nice. Okay, one more defender left on the path, which is Mr. Negative. I'm going to go practice against Mr. Negative, against my Mr. Negative with Gambit to see how I counter his heavy attack, because that's how I'm going to be getting 100% of my openings in this fight. Literally 100%. So we'll go 5-star Mr. Negative, the only Mr. Negative I have. Practice with Gambit. Doesn't matter which Gambit, because it's not like I'm hitting him. And I just need to know how to counter his heavy. I can do that, or what else? What else can I do? I want to see the full heavy. Okay, it's just those 2 hits. So it's probably safer if I just wait out both hits, every single time. Unless I'm in the corner, I can probably beat it with a light attack. Okay, I can do this. Let's go. Is his L2 unblockable? Or is either of his special unblockable? I don't think so. What does this path have? Yeah, this has nothing to make his specials unblockable. So, L1. Mr. Negative is immune to... Okay. When evading... How does he evade? How does he evade? I don't think the L2 or the L1 can become unblockable. How does he trigger his evade, though? When evading, Mr. Negative counterattacks with a hit. What? But how does he evade? Light energy. No. Dark energy. No. What? How does he evade? Oh, when charging a heavy attack, if 1 or more light energy are active, gain 100% evade chance against basic attacks. So, as long as I don't trigger light energy. And so just don't parry the whole fight. Like, even re-parry. If I don't parry the whole fight... Yeah, I'm fine. So no parrying. And no specials. He just parried me. Special attack because it's inverted. He parried me. That is honestly not something that I expected to ever happen in this fight. Oh, he just parried me again. You gotta watch out on this L1. And I knew I'd get hit by it again. I instinctively dashed back. But I have the exhaustion and the shock on me now, so I should do a decent amount. He well-timed blocked me twice. That's really funny. I'm not even mad about that. But yeah, guys, if you have a Gambit, he just cheeses this lane. So, you're welcome. Mr. Negative is, besides Guillotine, the hardest opponent on this path. And he just completely cheeses it. Done. You're through the path. Okay, so I am bringing, I think, Hulk. But we'll see. I'm going to take a look at the bosses. Okay, so I don't know which one I want to do like every time. So there's Ebb and Flow Knockdown, and then he becomes stun immune. Okay. And this one has Vita Power. I think that's going to be one of the easier lanes. So I think what I want to do is go with like nullifiers on this lane with power control. Nullifiers with power control. And I don't know if it's worth bringing white mags, but I am going to just take a look at like the other options I have to swap in. Nullifiers with power control. So obviously there's Doom. And Diablo does not have power control in his base kit. Hood does, though. And Sorcerer Supreme is also a decent option. So power control is just because magic doesn't nullify at the while power controlling. Like it's not the same thing. I think I might just go with double Dr. Doom. I'm gonna go with double Dr. Doom, which means that Horseman Gambit is not going to have perfect block, but his block is still going to be really good. Okay, I can do this. So, okay. So, Ironclad Armor. When the defender finishes a special attack, they gain an indefinite armor up buff, granting plus 10% armor. So, it's basically just the buff and Special Chaos Inversion, which is only on special attacks. So I just have to stagger the buff, and I'm fine. So I'm going to run this one. Do I have 3 other fights to use it on? 1, 2? No, so I'm going to also use this one, because it increases the potency of my Shock and Incinerate. Oh, or should I have used Doom last? It's probably fine. I should have used Doom last, but that's alright. Why am I taking reverb if he doesn't have a buff? Oh, do I have to wait for that whole cycle to end? I think I have to wait for the whole cycle to end. I don't know why I'm taking reverb. Oh, the reverb damage is 0. I'm just seeing the text. Okay. That makes so much sense. I don't know why I was worried about that. Give me 1 second, though, because someone's yelling at me. Alright, I think Doom can solve this fight, though. I think he's a good matchup here. As long as you just keep a stagger. The reverb text is coming up, but I'm not getting any damage reflected. Yeah, I'm literally getting 0 damage reflected here. Doom is just a great option here, and you could probably do it without the fantastic debuffs. Easily. Yeah, I was honestly kind of worried about this fight. I thought that this would be the hardest of the 3, but I guess I kind of just missed that Doom just solves the puzzle. It's the best way to put it, I think. And that's a GG. He's just dead. Because my L2 just kills him. Or any attack, actually. I think he just dies after this L3 in a few more hits. Because he's gonna probably nullify my Fury like he did last time. Yeah. That's disgusting. He just cheeses that fight, and it's over. That's awesome. Another path down. We're 2 for 2. We did have to restart that path twice, but that's fine. We got it down. That's awesome. Let's see how the last path on the right is looking. I do have 1 left on the right, and then we'll take a look at the left side. So on this side, so what are the nodes? Paradox buffs. Okay, so they're gained from a buff, which is the same as the spite path. The attacker gains plus 20% offensive combat power rate for each paradox on the attacker. Whenever the attacker ends a combo with a light attack, remove 1 paradox. Quantum invasion. The defender is unblockable. This unblockable is disabled if the attacker has 3 or more paradox. And special delivery. Parry vulnerability. Can Gambit cheese this? Not really. Okay. So, basically, what I'm thinking is, so parry vulnerability, obviously. So that means that you want to play around special delivery. No, I just think you kind of ignore the paradox and just stay between 0 and 9, and there's not really, or sorry, between 3 and 9, and there's not really a downside. I just don't think there's a huge thing to gain, because whenever the attacker ends the combo with a light attack, you remove 1. That's fine. So I think it's just counter the defenders, and anyone can work. So, obviously the choice is Doom for Venom and Doom for Arcus, and then Doom for Hyperion. So Doom for 3 of them, and then Apocalypse for Daredevil. And then I'll probably bring someone who can deal with Nick Fury. Apocalypse can. So Apocalypse, Cable, Doom, Fantastic, and then Doom can do this fight too. So Apocalypse, Doom, Fantastic, and I guess Diablo. I don't know. That also just looks like a pretty simple path. Oh, but I'm running suicides. Hopefully it's not too much suicide damage to take. Yeah, the ending with a light attack for a 4-hit combo, that's going to be pretty annoying. But we're going to bring APOC Cable instead of APOC Gambit. I'm going to bring Dr. Doom. And Diablo's probably going to be good for fights on the path. Because of the... Yo, what's up, Marvel Blocks Dan? Hello. And I think he's going to be good for the path because of throwing all the special attacks. So here, at the start, I need to dex, and then I need to intercept, and then when I dex again, then I'll be able to hit him. So I need to start with a dex, and then an intercept, and then another dex, and then then I can parry. So I think that's probably the way to go. So let's do it. Intercept. Now Dex. Oh, I forgot to use my nullify pre-fight. That's completely fine. Still doable. In fact, I think Diablo's pretty good for this. Dang, that 30k PI. That's unboosted. Would you believe me if I told you that was unboosted? But yeah, it is. That's unboosted Dr. Doom. He's pretty filthy. Yep. He does have class advantage, full suicides, plus he has 2 synergies on this team, so I understand why it's that high. But it's still pretty crazy that it is. It's gonna kill. 30k though. Not bad. This kills. Yep. GG. GG Venom. You dead. 35k burst damage from Diablo. Beautiful. And I think this is a pretty just like a similar fight. Would boosted be 40k? You can calculate it actually. Okay, so let me go back. Okay, let me go back in the stream a minute to see what the PI exactly was, and you can calculate it. 30,020. So it was 30,020. 30,020, and then that's multiplied by 1.3 for the highest attack boost. Or sorry, the highest attack and health boost. And then if you're increasing attack by 15% and by 15% health, so like attack and health, then you're going to do 30,020 times 1.45 because it's all increasing by 45%. So if I had this team in war or in a quest and I was fully boosted, my PI would be roughly 43k. It would be lower than that because it is not an exact number. So it would probably be around like 39. But it could probably hit 40k if you use like class boosts and just like the crazy things. It could hit 40k. I think so. So yeah, anyways, I'm using Apocalypse here. Strategy is the same. You gotta Dex, intercept, but with APOC you don't have to intercept. You do not have to intercept. So I lied there. You just have to hit into the block and you'll get your intercept. There, like that. Now we trigger Dex baiting out the special. Not exactly the start I wanted, but it's actually not that bad. Boom. Boom. Shred. Good. I wanted to not trigger that. And here I'm not gonna let him throw a special. I'm gonna throw a heavy attack, and then I'm gonna do. Okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna try to get one more charge off. No. Okay. I have to trust my debuffs to kill him because I do not want to get to 6 paradox. It's too many. Good. We're good. We're good. Debuffs killed him. What I wanted to happen was me not trigger Dex, and then I could have gone down to 4 with the lag attacks. I'm actually wearing my brace right now, so I'm going to take my brace off. This is annoying me. So the problem with Dr. Doom in this fight, and the reason I'm not going to use him, is because if I were to use him, he copies power gain buffs while he's duped. So that's why I'm going to use Diablo here with the Nullify pre-fight. And I'm just going to throw L1s the whole fight. And I should start with 5, I think, so I don't have to... I don't have the dex at the start, but I'm going to dash back just to confirm. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, there we go. So that's both buffs nullified. So I just got a beta special. And this is what we're going to be doing the whole fight. Now he's going to shrug off a hit. Nice, and trigger dex there. So I've just gotta... Oh, let's go! Diablo, calm down, sir. Diablo will just not stop taking victims. This is not fair. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to use Cable. I'm really tempted to use Cable. I'm gonna use Cable. So get your trigger dex, intercept, trigger dex, and then the fight's over. Now it's parry heavy. Oh wait, I can't do that because I gain a fury buff on my turn. Okay. Do this. Just gonna take that all in the block. And Cable gets it done, baby. Cable's demand. GG. Nice job, Cable. He is literally useless everywhere for the rest of the quest. Everywhere. He is useless. So, awesome that I saved health on my APOC. Plus, since I didn't use him, he's now going to get more regen. So he's actually going to be better against this Nick Fury. And again, here I'm just going to use Diablo. Because it's really not worth losing any of Doom's health when this path is so easy. But he does start with 2, I remember that, so I have the dex first. Oh, I didn't get my dex there. Oh, guys, the game disconnected. That's crazy. The game disconnected. Wow. Huh. I can't believe that. It was just when I was getting hit, too. That's so unfortunate. That is so unlucky the game crashed. Wow. My dex wasn't working, so the game crashed for me. I'll take it. Good luck, though. Right? Although I do have resistance because I'm poisoned. So I could survive this. It's possible. But yeah, I can survive this. No, I'm gonna survive this. Because it's class disadvantage. Yeah, I'm surviving. I'll survive with like 30%. Cool. I don't know why I was so worried there, but yeah, we're fine. We're doing fine. He just has to throw his specials pretty much. I don't want to take another one though, so I'm gonna try to beat it. No, I want a trigger dex because I'm getting really low. Please. No. Okay, that's fine. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. He'll kill me. Or not. He won't. Yeah, I deserve to die there, but I can clean up with it. It's fine. I'll start with the light intercept. Yeah. And then I should steal a power gain buff. Or not. There we go. It's not like there's a downside to him being unblockable other than him being unblockable, so... Yeah, there isn't. Nice. Great Doom cleanup. Honestly. Very, very good fight with Doom. And the path is over. Oh, there's still Nicholas Fury to deal with. Nicholas. So formal. So, for Nick Fury, I'm gonna just try to burst him down with APOC. And the fact that he's stun immune is going to help because I'm not going to want to instinctively parry. But I'm just wondering, I think I do this. I think I do that. For the fight. And let's go. Let's go in. Start with the light. And I get intercepted. Nice. So here. Okay. Damn it. That sucks. I lost the combat thing too. Now he's gonna lose all of them. And hopefully not throw his attack nice. So I can remove one of them. And then I'm gonna trigger Dex here, so I'll be at 6. So now I'm just gonna wait until he's at 30% and then my L2 will kill. Right? I think. 2 special 3s in Act 7. That is impressive. Yeah, he gets he gets damage resistance while he is poisoned, which is a really, really cool thing for Diablo. And yeah, Nick Fury goes down with APOC. But yes, James, it's really cool. He gets that damage resistance, and you're good. And that's that path done. So as long as I don't choke against this boss, we've got the right side done. Okay, I'm going to take a look at the middle mini. Sim Supreme. Now with this Sim Supreme, I'm considering just using I-Hulk. I think I'm just going to use I-Hulk. In for APOC. Or no, in for Cable. Wait, in for APOC or in for Cable? In for APOC. Because Cable, yeah. Ihawk. In for 8. Let's go. He's just going to shred this fight. So I'm going to use... Ooh, the power gain 1 won't work, and the combat rate doesn't matter because he's immune to it. So I'm just going to go in with Ihawk and just try to shred this fight. No other way to say it. I lost my charges. Nice. And I got intercepted. Nice. But I am almost at an L2. So it's actually fine. He's stunned, unfortunately, so I can't throw my L2 right now, but I still am. Just hope for intercepts. Nice. Please don't throw this. Oh my god, he's summoned again. I'm going to have to throw my special attack. So now that I have this, do this. Oh, I lost. No! Okay, Doom can clean up. I lost my charges as I got intercepted. If I had landed that, I would have thrown it into an L2 with my Fury still up, and it might have killed him. It might have. It's a very real possibility that that might have killed him. So now I'm going to go with Cable. And I don't know, I'm just not doing anything on this way. Cable doesn't have anything helpful to fight. It's just heavy attacks in the corner until I die. But the reason that I'm using Cable first is because it makes Doom stronger. If his teammates die, he becomes stronger. And my concussion actually shut off the power point. So I guess he does do something for this fight. Just nothing significant. Let's see if I can shut it off. I failed to buff that time. I guess he's not bad for this fight. Until I do that. Okay. So, Mr. Fantastic in, I'll just do as much damage as I can, which won't be any. But it'll be the tiniest amount of damage. He's not hitting for nothing. There's that. Two. Shot is better than nothing. Get my knockdown, take this L2. Don't care that he's stunned. Got my knockdown. I'm gonna die. Recall, right? Okay. That's cool. 10% for Doom to clean up. I can do that. And that is through all 3 paths on the right, and I've not even looked at the left. So every path that I've looked at, I've finished. Guaranteed crit. Guaranteed crit. Because Doom and Diablo are such crazy champions on their own, and then they synergize together to give Doom guaranteed crits on his heavy. It's just like, why? They're good enough already. But okay. Alright, next path. We have Paradox debuffs. Whenever the attacker applies a debuff to the defender, they gain 1 Paradox charge. The attacker gains plus 30% buff potency for each Paradox on the attacker. Whenever the attacker dodges an attack using the Dexterity Mastery, they remove 1. Okay, so I think this is going to be a much easier one to maintain. The the defender reduces all incoming damage by 90%. Okay, so this is basically an easy one. So I don't really need to go that much out of the way to counter it. Because let's say I use someone like Angela, right? So my debuffs are either going to come from my parries or from my special attacks. But Dex I can control. So if I can use Angela for like a lot of these fights, that would be great. So I can use her for the first 3. I can use her for all of them but Domino. So I think I just bring in like a Warlock here. So I think I use Warlock for Domino. Or maybe I bring someone else that is ability accuracy, resistant, or reduction immune. So Angela can do the first 5 fights. And I'm going to give her Odin protection buff, but nothing else. Actually, let me take a look at what I have. Corvus could work for this path if mine wasn't in AQ. So this path just screams Angela to me, because with Angela you can control the debuffs. The issue, I do love having the guaranteed crits and not having to waste a team slot. Yeah. Oh, what about Doom? Because Doom can control the debuffs in Dex easily too. Diablo can't control the debuff, so I will not be using him for the path. Because he just can't. He puts way too many debuffs on. He can't control it. I just need someone that I can like I can choose when they inflict debuffs. Another champ like that, Wasp. You don't inflict debuffs with Wasp unless you parry, throw a special attack, or use a heavy attack. She's one you can control. So I might actually use her for this. And then there's, of course, like, just Ghost, who can do this too. And then there's also Hood. Hood would be a nice one, but there are not any cosmics here, so you could not regenerate, really. Well, actually, you could still regenerate. It would just be weird. Mysterio only does it on a heavy attack or stun, like I said before. So I think the biggest thing about this path is just going to be dexing the opponent to control it. So, yeah. So Doom is going to... But Doom, if I throw the L3, that's going to be a problem. I think with Doom, I'm just going to have to stick to basic hits, but I am going to bring in Diablo just for the synergy. I'm not going to use him. He'll be nice. And then if I brought in Fantastic, I'd have an armor break, which is just another debuff that I do not want. So I think I'm going to bring in a White Mags for this path. And then I basically just need someone for Domino. So I could bring Mysterio, because he would never have his parries fail. Kingpin only inflicts debuffs on his L1. So that would actually be decent. Thing is, I am running Suicides. I just don't love Kingpin with Suicides. I do like Kingpin, just not with Suicides. So my options for Domino. I think I have to bring Mysterio to just not have my parries fail. So that's a guaranteed debuff. And then the heavy attack if I need it. But I can freely dex, because the problem with Domino on a node where you need to dex to limit your charges is that if you're not using a tech attacker and you've just pushed Domino over a special bar, if you have Unlucky on you, then your dex fails. So you don't have that consistency. But I am going to use Mysterio. Yep. I am. Just because he also has the easy control to his debuffs. Now, all my attackers are metal. And then Angela is also a hero. So they all benefit from the White Mags. So I need to choose 2 of the fights on the path I give White Mags to. Which I think are going to be Namor and Domino. Yeah, I'm going to go Namor and Domino. And I'm going to use Mysterio for both as the plan right now. Because I want to save Angela for this fight. But yeah. think I have a good idea how to do this. So I do have to parry 3 times at the start to like start out. Or else I'm going to be doing 90% less damage. There we go. So now, there we go. And then I remove it by doing that. So as long as I keep this up, I'm doing great damage. I'll just dex to bait out a special. And do a debuff. Do this. And then throw that. Gets a 7. And then my buff potency goes wild. Now I need dex before I parry. I will die. I do need to get my charges done. So before I get my charges done. I'll do it right now. I'll go to 3. Right now. I'm gonna go down to 2 so that my parry puts me back to 3. Alright, that's awesome. This works. This works beautifully. Because my plan is to get down to absolutely 0 charges with Angela, go in for a combo, and then have my special 2 get me to like 5 or 6. And with Angela, she has an armor up whenever she's in between when she's below 1 bar. So you want to throw the L1 in this fight. But that's fine. That's not a big deal. Don't you need the parry to be a debuff? No, actually, it doesn't always need to be a debuff. Not really. I don't need it. Because I'm using champs for those fights that also inflict debuffs in other ways. So I really need to get you to throw that special 2, please. Throw the L1. And I'm really low. There we go. Now I reset my arm up. So now I need to dex a bunch of times. The L1's perfect. Another L. Oh, my armor up was just about to come back. So I'll throw the L1. The L2 is fine. And I threw it too early. Okay. Maybe I go with Hyperion? And have the potency be on his Furies? But yeah, I see what your point is, that you need it to be a debuff. And for using Mysterio, I actually do see the point in that, because you have to have one of your charges with his dupe ability to poison the opponent. So, yeah, you're right. I am going to take off White Mags, but I might bring him in later. And I don't think Angela's the answer, but I think Hyperion might be the answer. Because I don't plan on throwing L1 or L2. But then I'm going to need a counter to Havoc. So I'll bring in Warlock as my last one. Which then gives me a second option for Domino if I die with Mysterio. And Warlock is better for me. So I think this team will work better. Get my Furies. Ready for this? Boom! Look at those heavies. Disgusting. Which is not going to affect any debuffs. I think I'm just going to hit like super hard. That's the logic behind Hyperion. I think my hits are just... Yeah, look at that. My hits are just doing crazy damage. Throw this. Fury Potency plus I have 3 of my cosmic charges. 3. And then I'll just get myself back down to 3 before I end the fight. I'm also going to activate my regen here, so 1 second. Ooh, last second, I got it. I think this works well. This is going to be the plan for Yondu and the Red Skull. This Hyperion thing like this. That's completely fine. I'll just kill. Nice. I'm at 4, which is very safe. But yeah, James, you actually have a really good point about the white mags thing. So yeah, I'm going to do that. So, Havoc. Now, inflicting debuffs against Havoc with Warlock is going to be an issue. So I'm going to repair, and I'm going to have to use a lot of heavy attacks. A lot. Look at that. See? I didn't do anything wrong. I hit my repair, and I don't get a debuff. Which I lied to do this. It happened all 3 times. So, or I won't. I need to get it out though. You need to throw this so I can throw my L2. Unless I go for L3s, I'll fight, because then I don't have to worry about the debuffs. But, like, seriously, you need to throw. And then this will do that. Opening. I should have done a heavy attack there, I forgot. Come on. This is the worst AI. I haven't landed a parry in so long. I'm gonna go for L3s only. Fuck this. This is the worst AI having. It's not letting me get it. I'm going for L3s for my region. At this point, I just need health so I can fight Dominic. Warlock can still fail. I don't think this inflicts a debuff. Unless it also... No, it doesn't... Does it inflict a shock? I don't know. I know it drains the opponent, but I don't know if it actually shocks them. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, I thought so. No, I can just go in. Boom. Boom. It, but it's completely fine. Attack, but I didn't react in time. I won't be able to get 2, but I can probably get 1 safely. My regen, because the regen actually does increase based on how many of these infections you have up. Oh, that is rough. Rough. Having to throw that. Wow, wow. That is an L. Should have been heavy. Should not have been heavy. I do the opposite of whatever I'm supposed to. There we go. Great. Now he should just not throw a special. Okay. So this was a long fight, but it was a safe fight. Because Warlock's just, you can control his debuffs with the L2 or the parry or the... Nice. Okay. So we are low, but I'm pretty happy. It's just not a fun fight against Havoc. Against Namor, that'll be a lot easier. And then Hyperion versus Yondu should be a good matchup. Oh, what was that? That was so weird. Couldn't get my parry. There we go. I'm gonna get my charges up because he won't get to an L2. So, he detects like 2 times here, maybe. Unfortunately, we cannot counter Yondu's L1. Attack with Hyperion. That's fine. Come on, sir. Oh no. No, just throw a special attack. God, this is cancer. I am gonna regen to health, but it's only because I increased my buff frequency. Not because anything else. I definitely did not think about how this would go. And the answer is not well. Because I just cannot keep my charges up. Which is one of the first times I've seen this happen. I physically cannot keep up my charges. My own charges. It's nothing about there being too much. In this fight, I cannot get enough. But I really hope he just throws this into the air, please. Yes. Good job, Yondu. Alright, another L3 just to get my cosmic power charges up so that I do more damage. I also have crit resistance, which is something that is also a defensive ability. So that's cool. No! Two heavy attacks? Really? And I get 1 fury? Okay. I'm gonna throw this out too. I hope it stops. There we go. Get heavy attack off. I'm gonna be dexing a lot anyways. So. Because I'm really not doing much with his armor ups now. I let him get too many. And he just keeps getting them. I only do real damage when I crit. Yeah, this is rough. So now I'm going to bait out an L1 and activate my regen again. I might throw my L2 one more time. Just because I know I'll heal it back. L2. Please stun so I can get in after the attack. Nice. Now I'll get my regen fully stunned. I need the potency. Look at that. Just healed me right up. I could probably do this. Heal up. Still. Yeah, I did. Nice. 17 armor up. Literally only my crits do damage. That's how potent. Twice. And I'll just end it. Not what I wanted to do. Just need a dex. One more time. There we go. It's over. Thought you gave up. You gave up already? No. No, what do you mean? I'm doing it 100%. How many paths am I done now? I'm done 6, 6, 5, which is 17. And then 3 is 20. Yeah, okay. So I'm done 20 and I'm on path 21 out of 56. Or out of 36. So I've got one map left in the... one path left in the third map. 2 paths after this left. And then all 6 paths in the last 2 maps. So for this fight, I'm going to use a Warlock again. I think I'm at 5. Come on, man. I can't throw your decks if you don't get into me, sir. There we go. Perfect. There we go. So I'm at 7. Why is he not getting power ring? That's the second time this has happened. I just quit out. Warlock was doing such good damage, though. Doom, you clean up. Guaranteed crits on the heavy. You threw a fit last itemless stream saying you cannot do it. I always say that. What do you mean? I always say that I cannot do it. And then I ended up doing it eventually. But yeah, I probably said I can't do this about 5 times already this stream. It means nothing. I can do it, and I will. I haven't used an item yet. And I don't plan on it. I will 100% 7.3 itemless. So tempting. Got a dex though. And then boom. I'm at 4. Oh no, not path over. I have 2 enemies left. So Red Skull. Am I crazy if I try to use Doom? Because I can always nullify. I'm gonna use Doom here. He is easier to maintain on this path than I thought he would be. Because, like, there's not really any benefit when you're using Doom to having the charges. Because he doesn't have any buffs until you use an L3. There's literally no downside. Now he just needs to throw this all one. Do I not have the guaranteed crit synergy? Oh, it's... I see why. That makes more sense. Because I didn't have any debuffs on. I'm a little worried that this is going to be too much, so I'm going to try to dex. Dex a few more times. Doom just needs to make it out of this fight. So I can swap in Eye-Hulk and take Sorcerer. You just say kiddo? What do you mean kiddo? I'm 20 years old. I'm not a child. So the L3 inflicts 2 debuffs with the normal Doom cycle. Alright, so Hyperion will have to clean up. That sucks I lost R4 Doom. But I really did not have another option. So, it's alright. Warlock's also dead, so Mysterio has to solo Domino. Big L3. You sound older than Coop, honestly. Yeah, I know. Coop sounds young. He definitely does. Coop definitely sounds young. Regen, thank you. Lost all my charges, but anyways, because I'm at full health. Get a bunch of heavies off. Ooh. Tough luck on that one. Yeah, I'm 20, so I don't know how old Coop is, but definitely older. Some of Coop's first YouTube videos are from when I was a 5-year-old. He has videos posted, and I was 5 years old at the time when he posted that video. Old man Coop. Where's my power gain? Oh, there it is. Wow, that took like a really long time to come back. Do it. I probably should have parried one more time. That's fine. Another L3. And I'm ending this fight with a lot of help, so. stun, please. You're just dead? Are you just dead, Red Squid? Please? Oh! 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 Oh, that's soul crushing. That is soul crushing. 1,000 health. Okay. I mean, Mysterio will be set up for the next fight. That makes me want to cry. That makes me want to cry. Honestly. Alright, so Mysterio's got to do this, and iHulk has to solo the boss. That's where we're at. Mysterio has to solo this, and iHulk has to solo the boss. Okay, let's go. Alright, Mysterio, you're all ramped up. Let's go for those fat L3s, and I'm fine. I'll be ready for this. Boom! 1,000 per tick, not bad. Very not bad. Build up the charges. Boom, heavy. L2. Dex a few times. That parry failed, I don't know why. Oh, it's because it was the light attack, right? You can't parry your first light attack. Really weird ability, because it almost never helps her. But it is a thing, you cannot parry Domino's first light attack. It's like Havoc. The Professor it's non-contact because it's a bullet. Which is why it doesn't land against Daredevil. I was blanking on the name. Okay, I really want to get a heavy attack. I forgot again. Oh, look at that poison. Look at that poison, guys. That's what you live for. That's the Mysterio poison. 8,000 per second. Okay. So, I do not think, in my opinion, it is impossible for Diablo to finish this fight. However, it is technically possible. I just have to not finish combos and medium attacks. And now that I'm unlucky, I cannot attack second. Throw an L2 and see what it does though. So that's actually perfect. Oh, my burst damage failed. Really? That's like the worst possible thing that could fail. Just need to get in 3 dexes and I'll find in this fight. And in light attacks. Okay, now I'm at 3. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. So that means iHulk has to solo this boss. With no nothing. He's the only one alive. He just has to solo Sorcerer Supreme. Which I've done before. I've done before with a rank 3 with no suicides. But it's all on iHulk. Come on, baby. Save me so I don't have to redo this path, please. Sorcerer's not the easiest many. I think the middle one is or actually the right one. Okay, so we have Steady Build Up Unblockable, Spite, All specials are unblockable. That's all that matters. Need to get my mediums in. And not lose my charges like that. That's so unlucky. Throw the L2. Charges. Can I get all my debuffs off me? Okay, if she doesn't throw this L2. Damn it. I would have doubled my charges. Really? 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 You don't even... I gave her 2 chances to throw her special attacks to keep me at my charges. And she didn't do it for either. I can still solo this fight. It's still possible. Because I'm going to be fully unblockable. Killer. Oh, I almost choked. Come on. No, I probably won't solo now. Unless she throws this right away. She's got to throw it. Yep. I need an opening. One opening will kill her. And wait, she won't be fully unblockable now. Okay, I'm good. I'm good to parry. Okay, if she hits me here, fight's over. Let's go! I soloed. Let's go. Cool. I Hulk, you god. I had 1 health left. Because I Hulk's abilities state that he cannot die from self-inflicted damage, which includes recoil. So you can throw special attacks with 1 health on I Hulk, and he doesn't die. And if he did not have that ability, I would have had to restart that path. I Hulk, you god. You carried us to victory. He can't die from self-inflicted damage, so you just win. Alright, let's go. 2 more paths on this map. So this one. Ebb and Flow Knockdown, Steady Perseverance, Evasive Maneuvers. Okay. So since Steady Perseverance is a buff, if you use a staggering champion, you should be able to stagger it. And as far as the evade, you can just parry. So for example, for Gwenpool, for Joe Fixit, actually for pretty much all the fights, you can just do parry, medium, heavy attack with Doom. Because I don't think Agent Venom shrugs it off fast enough. I think he takes a little time. But I'm gonna bring Apocalypse as a backup for Kingpin and Agent Venom. But all the other fights I can do with Doctor Doom. So I'm gonna bring Doctor Doom, Diablo, Mr. Fantastic, Apocalypse, and I'm not sure who else. So Doctor Doom, Diablo, we're gonna bring Mr. Fantastic, Apocalypse, because Ebb and Flow Knockdown, and then White Mags? Yeah, we're gonna bring White Mags. And that should be fine. That should be fine for the whole path. Because if I can get through, because I'm going to use a White Mags on Kingpin, Agent Venom, and Rogue. Maybe not Rogue, though. If Doom's still alive, then the debuff duration thing is literally irrelevant. So, hopefully this works the way I think it will, but I'm pretty sure it will. Alright, let's go. So do parry, medium. There we go. Please throw special attack still. It's not like it's all or nothing. But okay. Does Gwenpool think that this is all or nothing? Because I can inform you, sir, it is not. There you go. Staggered it. Guaranteed evade. Gwenpool's still under the impression that she has the all or nothing node, but other than that, it's actually not a bad fight. Oh, why is that so strong? Oh, gross. I'm taking so much damage with Doom. It's crazy. My heavy is just hitting for nothing. I don't understand. Like, I just don't get it. And now he's stunning me. I think Doom without suicides is the answer to this path. But god damn, my special attack's just... Or my heavy attack's just... What is 21k? It should be doing 35k every heavy attack. Every single one. And I don't get why it isn't. I know he's gonna evade me. She's gonna evade me out of this L3, but I don't know why Dr. Doom is doing such shit damage. It doesn't make sense to me. I only took like one hit, so it can't be that. That's such bad damage. I don't get it. It does not make sense to me. Yeah, I'm very confused on why I'm doing such bad damage here. It's not like Gwenpool has a crazy physical resistance. I'm gonna try using APOC here. I've still like I still have not been told I'm clearing AQ, so I might be. I genuinely do not know. I don't know. No one said a word. That is very... Wow! Wow, that kinetic transference. This fight's gonna be a problem. This fight is gonna be a big, big problem. Fat restart on the path. No one's tagged me either. I don't get it. Was I cleared and no one told me? Bruh, why do you clear me and then not tell me? I don't get it. That does not make sense. Okay. Can't touch this with the parry global. Of 100% of age chance much. Please do not. Oh, I'm crying because I can't get my... God, I just need to parry now. No, that is the worst thing that could have happened. Okay, now I know. Do not need to parry again. I can just sit into the block. If I can be cancelled. Oh my god! I want to punch somebody in the face right now for that. And it's all my fault too. But I still want to punch someone in the face. Guys, it's so much fun. AQ is so much fun. I love it so much. stuff like that happens. And Symbiote, Spider-Man, has a guaranteed crit on his heavy attack, because why not? Let's just give that to everyone in the game. What is this AI on this? Okay. We're through it. This fight has rage, so it's going to take a long time with Corvus. And at the very end, with 2.5% left, I have to pause and time out because I need to set up Archangel for the safeguard fight. Yeah, trigger rage too. So I really, really need you to stop dashing at me. Like, really stop. He can't go unblockable. I'm dead if he goes unblockable. So he really needs to just back off. But he's not dashing at me. It's not that hard of a fight if you just... Okay, now I'm getting mad. And I was doing so well. I've done like 5 paths in a row I've completed. Itemless. But now this stupid fight is making me so mad. This is why I don't like Alliance Quest. I was in such a good mood. And now he's fully unblockable. Perfect. Pause and timeout. $130. And then what fights do I have left? I have so I finished this fight up with Archangel. Hitting into the block is fine. And then I have Safeguard. Who's on Safeguard? It's Spider-Gwen on Safeguard. And then who's my last fight on this path? I have no idea. It's OG Spidey with the unblockable special 1 node. Okay. So my Corvus, I think I only use 2 parries. But it's extremely easy to die to this, the 4th fight. I often die to it, in fact. Oh, but I don't even get the tech charge. That's alright. It's not that big a deal. I'll get it later. Do I have a tech in my section 2? I don't think I even do. Whatever. 25 seconds, and then clean up with Archangel, an Archangel fight, and then... Actually, I might use Archangel again. I don't know. Oh, no, because I need to save his parries for the magic fight in section 2. Yeah, okay. We're good then. The stupid drawer that just opens on its own and it's so annoying. 14 health left. Wow. Could not have been better. So I just need to dash back. And hit once into the block, which is a high chance to... Jesus Christ. Took me 5 attempts. Okay. Safeguard. My parries are reduced by 0%. 2 fights remaining. Yeah. So I can't use this. I can't use Archangel. Oh, there's Spidey, although I would love it. 0 bleeds. Nice. 0 bleeds? What? Spider-Gwen bleed immune and AQ confirmed. Sir, what are these heavy attacks? 4 heavy attacks, I have 1 bleed. 5 heavy attacks, I have 2 bleeds. This is the... all of AQ right now is just cancer. Be stunned so I can hit him too. Nice. It's over. I only need Archangel for one more fight, and 50% should be enough health, so that's fine. Wow. Wow, that was brutal. So now Corvus, it's very possible to die to this fight, so I'm going to be making a very big effort to not let this guy throw his L1. Please don't just throw me. I'm really glad I evaded that one. I would have been salty. And Silver Surfer's not my fight. Scar's fight. Oh, he just joined AQ. Okay. Yeah, this is not my fight. I was going to say he waited so long to tell me, but no, he literally just joined AQ. That makes sense. Alright, so I have to restart the path. I'm going to take a look at the other path on this side first, just because that one is pretty annoying. So what's the last path? It is Power Suppression. Whenever a science attacker activates a special attack, they have a 100% chance to enervate the defender for 6 seconds, preventing them from gaining power when struck. Whenever this enervate would expire, it consumes 1 debuff on the defender to reapply itself. Both the defender and attacker gain a passive fury during their special attacks based on the defender's power. While below 1 bar of power, they gain plus 25%. While between 1 and 2, they gain plus 75%. While above 2 bars of power, they gain plus 200%. Power snack, feed of energy. Doom? I think it's just a Doom fight. Archangel I need for this fight, though, so maybe I wait to do this path. Yeah, that just doesn't seem like an easy path. I'm going to take a look at the beginning of the 5th map. Because neither of those... Actually, I'm going to take a second look at the first path we tried there. Because obviously, Apocalypse just does not work the way I think he would. I need someone that's going to trap the power. I don't really know. I don't know who to bring. I could use Ghost. Actually, I should use Ghost. Are there any non-ghostable defenders? So there's Gwenpool, ghostable. Joe Fixit, ghostable. Kingpin, ghostable. Section 2, I don't know who there is. I'll take a look. I'll preview. I might just be able to ghost this path. Ebb and Flow knockdown is the only thing. And then section 2, they're all ghostable. I'm just going to bring white mags and a ghost team. And this should work. Because, okay, so the problem that might arise is that the ebb and flow protection is still up and they're stun immune. Maybe I should bring double ghost and not white magic. But hopefully for those opponents, I can heavy counter their special attacks. Because if I haven't knocked them down recently, that will work. Activate it. I forgot Odin buffs. I took in an Odin ghost team and then I forgot to Odin them. To Odin buff them. Very smart. Honestly, I'm doing such good damage. I am getting knocked down now. Oof. 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 I'm just gonna kill here. I'm gonna ignore the protection because I'm still gonna kill fast. That's awesome. Okay, this is the plan for the whole path. The only thing... Well, there's two problems. So, one is this fight. So I'm going to use white mags. No, I can't use white mags here. I just have to try to burst this down. I just can't let Joe Fix It throw a special one. That's pretty much it. So close to getting him to his special 2. Nice. Nice. Bad L2. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Wait him out. Wait my precision as well. Oh! He baited me! Oh, we're good, we're good. Okay, I've lost 1/5 of my health and I'm done 1/3 of the fights. I think that's good. So Kingpin I need a white mags for. That was the scariest fight on the path. So I'm happy that's over. Kingpin should be much, much easier. I was so slow. I was so slow there too. Okay, I'll get this L2 off. You can actually counter his R1 without that. You just can't have knocked him down recently because he will still evade it. If he has those charges. You get to Mal2 like ASAP. Okay, that's fine actually. He didn't have his charges. I'm going to throw it at the end of this Fury. Nice. Okay. 2/3 of our health left and half the path done. And the scariest fight is behind us. Gambit this is the fight I am the least worried about on the pack. The least worried about. So, if it was not for the evade, I would probably use Wasp here. But I am going to use Ghost still. Try to get some. There we go. Let's see that. Please. Please. Sir. Sir, special attack. Have you heard of it? Use it. Okay. Not ideal, but at least I get to use my L3 to do the knockdown, which is not the original plan, but it works. Now we lost our buffs, though. We're not really doing much. The L3 doesn't count as enough. Of course it doesn't, because why would it? Well, it's only a special attack. Like, why wouldn't it count as a knockdown? Or why would it? Good logic, Bam. Definitely not a knockdown. It's a special. And that kills. Well, that fight. Nice. Only lost 1%. So Agent Venom is next. This is the second worst fight on the path. But you just need to move. I can't land a heavy attack with Ghost without white mags on Rogue. So I do have to use my third white mags there. Wow. He landed very... It was me too. It wasn't you. It wasn't anything else. Please, one more. Oh, so close. Come on. Not what I want. Please. Get this out. Oh, perfect. If I intercept with this, I can land the L2. Ooh! We don't throw this L1. No recoil again. Alright, one more fight, and we're done. One more fight, and we're done the path. I honestly, at first sight, I did not suspect this to be another Ghost Cheese path, but it just worked out so well. So, there we go. Third white mags. Unfortunately, no white mags for the boss, but I haven't used a white mags for this whole chapter yet on the boss, so shouldn't matter. And Rogue is the second easiest opponent after Gambit. Okay, unless we do that, which I thought I had parried her, but I have not parried her. Was what happened there. Oh! I have to restart. I'm dead. Wow. So I won't die, but I'm gonna go into this fight with half my health because of that. It's not gonna kill me. I'm gonna survive, but I'm gonna be at half health, which is the way that it works after your first one, unless your opponent's in the middle of a special 3 animation, which was not the case there. Oh wow, I just get to restart. I guess it's been however long it takes. There we go. Worked that time. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Rogue's getting ultra passive. great. It doesn't matter. Two. Almost killed. L1 kills. GG's. Alright, so I still have... What a convenient game crash. I know. It was right when I was in the middle of taking a fat combo to the face from Rogue. And the game just disconnected. That's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, so I have all 5 champs alive. Obviously, the one that contributes to the team the worst, it's tied between White Mags and Odin. They literally could not affect the fight. So, I swap one of them out. And what do I take, though? Because I think I still take this fight with iHulk. And then I just have backup as being Ghost. Because I'll still have all my debuffs. I'm going to go iHulk and Sorcerer Supreme again. And then, yeah, like, I still have this synergy. Hero champions and metal champions gain ability accuracy. Okay, that does literally nothing. I have no hero champs on my team other than Ant-Man. And my metal champs, I don't need ability accuracy. Sup, bro? I just 100% the Kang fight. Really enjoyed it. Now I have to explore the rest of the chapter. I am doing the complete opposite. So I am not touching the Kang quest until all of the first 5 maps are 100%. And after this one, I will only have 8 paths left to do. So 14 left total. So it'll be done 22. Do you know why White Mag's pre-fight isn't working on Tenacity Elsa Boss in 7.3.5 bug? What attacker are you using? Because that can affect it. Okay, let's try to solo this fight with iHulk. Maybe a little cleaner than last time, even though we did get the solo. Damn it. Horrible AI. I need you to throw this L2 instantly, please. Yep. This. Split it with a heavy attack. Go right in for a combo. Another L1. I need this to stun. Please stun. Yep. It's only a 50% chance. Kill. Beautiful. That's what I like to see, iHulk. You god. That's why I took you to rank 3, because you do stuff like that. Okay. I used Diablo, still sold, but it took much longer. My man. Can you please do me a favor right now and go look at Diablo's tags? Because Diablo, I will tell you, is not a villain and he is not a metal champion. Which means that although he gets the attack bonus, because all champs in the game do, he does not get a passive stun, which is the way that the White Mag's pre-fight works. So yeah. Sorry. But White Mag's passive stun does not work with champs that are neither hero nor metal. They only need to be one of the two. If they're neither, it doesn't work. But you still get the attack bonus. And he is not metal, and he is not a hero. So there you go. Last path. Last path. Is it possible? No, it's not possible to cheese this one again. So it's Power Snack. Feed of Energy. So it's just basically Power Snack, Feed of Energy. So it's a Power Snack path. So that's actually quite annoying for the defenders on this path. Because when Dormammu nullifies a buff, which is Power Snack, it instantly turns into a degen. So I'm going to have to use Hulk there. And then when it's Doom, he automatically turns it into a Shock. So this is not going to be a fun path. I think I could use red mags against the metal champs, though. But there's only one. So have to be a hero or metal attacker. Got it. Yes. Yes, they do. Yep. I don't know if I'm going to get this last path done, but I've gotten a lot of paths done today. I've gotten already 4 on this map done. And 1 more on another map. So already 5. And my goal was to get 6 done today. So that's... If I can finish this last path, I will have completed my goal and I can stop streaming and go eat dinner. So, it's Hood. Power Snack. And, yeah. So I'll bring Gulk for that fight here. I could probably bring Hulk. He would work. And then, so I'll bring Red Mags. Someone who's shock immune for this fight. Yo, what's up, Torch? I could always Quake Power Snack. I never thought about that. I could Quake all of the defenders here. The first... Yeah, I could Quake all of Section 1, and then I could Quake Doom and Hercules. So I think I'll bring in like a Doom / Red Magneto team. With another answer for a few fights. Yeah, Torch, we've got so many paths done on this stream. We've already gotten 5 done. I'm about to finish up the 4th map. So I'm going to bring Quake. There we go. I'm going to bring Red Magneto. Who else do I bring for Power Stack? Because I just need to counter the defenders, right? So I'm going to Quake the first 3. Or maybe I just Quake Super Scroll. I'm not sure. Power Snack. I could bring Magic. Would that be too crazy, though? Because I could bring Magic with her new synergy. Because I got Purgatory the other day. And look at this synergy. Gain bleed immunity, 20% ability accuracy, and plus 900% and plus 900% armor rating. So I could like deadass use Magic here. I could. I'm not sure. I could bring Hood too. Mr. Negatives just destroys this. I don't have him ranked up. And there's also like a thing about like the science attackers throwing special attacks. So I'd just bring Gulk as like a generic option. Elevate. Or bring Hulk. Because I'm just thinking about like who I'm going to use Quake and who I'm going to use Magic against. And I don't want to bring Magic. I'm going to bring Quake. Maybe I bring Nick Fury for the evade synergy for the other champions. I'm going to try with this path or with this team, but I'm going to swap out the Hulks. Definitely the best option. Hold on. I'm going to try this team. Definitely the best option for what? How does... Oh, he can't be nullified. That makes Thing an option here. Maybe I bring Thing instead of Magic. Yeah, I'm going to bring Thing instead of Magic, and then this is the team. I feel good about this team. Because Thing can't be nullified either. Okay. The node, yeah. The power stack. And then he also power locks with the Enervate because he is deep. But yeah, I think that's just gonna work pretty well. I'm gonna take this fight. Sir, did you guys see that? He just did medium, light, and then he stopped his combo after 3 hits, and he didn't dash back. That's why I got hit. I'm restarting. That is some bullshit right there. Wow. That is insane. That should not be. That should not happen, like, ever. Wow. Hey. There you are. So yeah, I see why Mr. Negative would do well here. And if I was not running Suicides, iHulk would also do very, very well here. Because he could just infinitely power lock because he inflicts debuffs with his specials. Or I could just use a Science Champion while running Resonate. But no, I'm gonna try to quake this path. That was crazy though. This hood is just not behaving.
I did it with full thing synergy.
What's that?
Like thing. I had negative on my team as well, but I had like Thing, Angela, Hella, Champion.
I don't really know what that does for Thing.
Really?
Yeah, I've never used Thing outside incursions.
I think it's like a massive, massive damage boost. They literally call it Thing Cheese.
I've never heard of it. What do you do exactly?
You basically just get hit, and then Champion Synergy gives you a indestructible for I think 8 seconds. Then you basically just let them hit you during that. You get like a massive passive fury, but you have to kill off your entire team.
What?
Because like Hella, Angela synergy.
Yeah.
Gain 20% health, I think.
Oh yeah, when you're about to die.
So you basically just get like 30ish health plus a massive damage boost, and then you can just choose basically everything.
That makes sense.
Surprised you didn't know about that.
Yeah, I guess I just didn't really see Thing as very useful other than protection. What?
Am I using him in defense?
This path should be pretty simple to quake, so I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah, I am using him in defense, okay.
I'm just worried about Dormammu not going well. That's the only fight I'm worried about.
How bad he was. I don't think he was bad for me. Pretty sure that was...
And Quake Super Scroll too. These are just really long and annoying Quake fights, but as long as they don't make a huge mistake, they're not bad.
So, I need your opinion on something.
Yeah?
Who should be my first rank 4?
Who do you have at rank 3?
29.9 and Apocalypse.
One of the last two. Everyone else is garbage.
Gilly and Apocalypse.
Yes.
And Negative's awesome.
I would not rank for him.
I would. Negative's amazing.
Is he max sig?
He's not awakened.
Then don't not even in consideration.
Negative, Gilly, and Apocalypse are awakened.
Oh, then I would rank for none of your champions. The one I would most likely rank for would be Apocalypse, though, even if I'm due.
I mean, if you're like the champ that because I know Nova's not going to rank 4.
No.
Because I need the Catalyst to get Hyperion and another cosmic up there.
Yeah.
Rank 3. So I don't want to do that. CMM just isn't that good for me. I like her at rank 3 though. I think people underestimate her power because she destroys bosses. But I mean that's really it. Powerhouse. And I basically use her for DQ and she's on defense now.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a little bit of a waste, but new alliance, new defense team.
Fair.
Storm Pyramid X, I used her a lot in Act 7.
Trash. But go on.
Hit Monkey, absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I like him.
I got him awakened once I beat Abyss, and that was my favorite thing ever. I wanted to awaken him with the skill gem, but I know even for D2 is nowhere near close to Nick. I mean, I still think Nick is easily the number one skill, even with Shang-Chi, which I think is so overhyped.
Shang-Chi's occasionally useful, but yeah, I don't think he's that good.
I mean, I think people underestimate Monkey's power because he's so useful, especially in Act 7. There's literally a path made for Hitmonkey.
What's that?
The one where you have to hit the block and there's a stun. It's literally like
Oh.
maybe 2
I used Aegon.
2 to 3 hits to the block and they're down. The stun doing the ability is crazy. Like,
Yeah.
I would say only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chances of hitting in the skill class.
Okay.
6. Because I'm not sure about Thor. Ragnarok.
Okay, I'm gonna try to burst down Dormammu with Eye Hulk before he even nullifies anything.
But then, I mean, I don't want to rank 3 Hitmonkey because that's just, rank 4 Hitmonkey because I need to kill Kevin bad because I want to rank up Nomad. Thing is a kind of consideration one because that would be annoying defense, but I really don't want to rank 4 defense defenders. It's not even Mr. Negative is really to rank 4. Mr. Negative and a powerhouse.
Alright, Eye Hulk did it. That was awesome.
Yeah, it's between Mr. Negative, Gilly, Apocalypse.
Yeah.
Or I mean, here are the champs that I have a rank 2 that I'm planning to rank 3. I have let me get to the 6th one again. At rank 2, I have Spider-Man, Kingpin, Sorcerer Supreme, Ghost, Red Hulk, and Hyperion. Ghost I'm going to be taking to rank 3 next. And I'm just taking 3 T5 basic catalysts away from taking her up. Look it up really soon. But yeah, it's tough to say. Most likely, they're gonna have 7.4 and have a rank middle. So I gotta.
Yeah, probably.
Which is why I'm leaning towards. Because I don't have Catalyst. I think I'm gonna rank up White Magnet to rank 2. I think he's gonna be my next rank defender. I mean, Storm.
Yeah.
But I think it's gotta be Apocalypse rank 4.
I agree.
I mean, if I ranked up to rank 4, I'd be one an idiot. Because that would do almost something like that. Because really the only thing she helps with is just, like, mutant prowess skills in Act 7.
Mags heals from shock debuffs, right?
Yeah, because he has a 90%.
Okay. I'm just gonna use him for Doom then.
I actually don't know if he's good for Doom because of him needing heavy attacks. Like one special one and
The other option is to quake this fight. I will quake it.
Yeah, I think that's safer.
I'm just gonna eat the shock actually. I'm not even gonna bother trying to shut off power snap. I'm gonna shut it off. That was the dumbest thing ever. What? He's throwing nothing but heavy. I didn't get my dex because he threw nothing but heavy attacks. What is? Watch this fight for yourself. There is nothing I could have done. I was waiting in the heavy, trying to counter it, or trying to dex his attack. He threw nothing but heavy attacks. He threw only heavy attacks while I was in the corner while he was concussed. That was insane. That was unwinnable. Literally unwinnable with the AI. No 6-star mags, no 6-star mags. Nope. That was physically impossible to win. That was how bad that AI was. I have to use mags here. But no, I only have a 5-star red Magneto. I would love a 6-star though. It's one of my top ones. The thing with Doctor Doom is like, yeah, you can't always knock him down, but there's also a 70% chance to make his aura fail, which is something you might have overlooked. Like, I've failed it every single time this fight so far. So 1L3 is still gonna kill. If he doesn't get aura here, he's dead. I think he's just dead here. Oh, not if he nullifies that. Hold on. Oh no, he nullified. I thought I was doubling my prowess. This will probably still kill though. But he's gonna be at an L2. I think the bleed is gonna kill him. I lost half my health blocking the L2.
So have you still not fought Kang yet?
Nope.
I'll tell you one thing. Do it with Hyperion.
Yeah, I've heard that's a good option because you have all that power gain to get around it. Please go down. I really hope Hercules is metal.
Hercules, I don't.
Okay. Well, if he isn't, I'll use Thing. I think. Yeah, he isn't. But I guess I'll just use Thing and make it an absurdly long fight because I don't have another option. Basically, the only note is power step.
No. No. Come on. I gave you one freaking hit on one pull.
To do what?
I was in AQ and she had 2.8 bars of power. And I was hit into phase. And of course she didn't hit me. And then
They just asked, is that NSD on call?
what?
The guy in chat, he just asked, is that NSD on call? Yes, that's NSD.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely. I totally don't suck at this game. You know.
Oh yeah. That is funny though.
God, I wish I was MSD.
No, he hasn't said anything since. That's funny. I think this is a pretty safe fight with Thing. I'm surprised Hercules isn't model though. Yo, at MSD. Why is Thing immune to Infuriate? Oh, he's not. That's weird. Just fails. He's a really bad defender. I never noticed it until now, but he just does nothing. He does nothing on defense. Not sure if this was intended, but we can't hear the people on call well. Okay, I'm gonna turn them up. But like the speaker is right beside my microphone, so if this doesn't work, there's nothing I can do. I turned him up 20%. He's not talking right now though. It was not intended. Need to get parry off, get my 20 Furies. And he left. Okay, he probably just needs to charge his phone. Where's my But yeah, this fight with Thing, I actually... GG. Nice fight. Thing's a great option for that fight. Okay, so now I'm using iHulk obviously for the boss. He's already ramped up, which means he's gonna start unblockable, so the first L2 is probably gonna help a lot. But it does mean that I have to bring like a secondary choice for one of these fights. So just trying to think. Hey, you're back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, what were you doing?
Oh, I had to get a charger.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I need a second option for Sorcerer.
I heard Spidey 2099 is good.
Does she have anything to prevent me from just using magic?
I took a picture of something.
If you're in a quest, I guess you can't check it, but...
So, Torch, I-Hulk, and Miles Morales are the best options. Plus Spider-Man 2099.
Yeah.
She-Hulk is good.
Magic. Like, I just need to know, like, are you in a quest right now?
I'm looking at something.
Okay.
I have, like, a little sheet that someone made.
So it's either a science champion or I bring magic. Basically, those are my options. I'll just bring Torch. I'm just going to bring Torch as backup.
Yeah, I would just bring Torch because when in doubt, just always bring Torch.
For Mystics, yeah. But I-Hulk will probably do it. And then I'm done with this map. That's crazy because when I started this stream 2 hours ago, I had 5 paths left. I finished 5 paths on this map, which is just awesome.
Wrap it on Human Torch.
Oh, wait. Hulk's a hero, which means that I should use Fury first to kill him off. Let's go.
Who did you use for the run and gun flame charge far from afar in 7.3.1?
Ghost, Wasp, Hood, Odin, Ant-Man. Or sorry, no Wasp. I brought White Mags to counter Agent Venom.
With Ghost?
Yes.
Why?
Because I just tanked out Freeze every fight. She works.
And I don't have... So then... Odin, Ant-Man, Hood?
Yes. Because you don't need Ghost because all specials are unblockable. It does literally nothing without Ghost. That is what I mean. Yeah, don't bring Ghost for your Ghost fights. You don't need Ghost. She does nothing. Yeah, I know.
So then, maybe I should bring the other one, but who else did you use?
That's who I used. I just used the one Ghost, and she was enough for the whole path.
Really?
Yep.
I'm gonna bring one more character. I'm gonna bring Mighty Cajun.
Oh.
Because when in doubt, just use Cajun.
Yes. But he's not great. I guess he works. It's a really generic path. Like, you can ignore all of the nodes except for the options.
When Ghost is unawakened, her phase lasts shorter, right?
No.
Really?
Yep.
Feels shorter.
She just starts phasing, and she gains power while phasing. That's the only two differences.
So it's gonna be like the normal thing, right?
What do you mean?
Oh yeah. The three grids. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like a different interaction. But no. I hate playing Unawakened Ghost.
Okay, so I died with I-Hulk, but there's 7% left, which means we are done here.
I'm gonna go for 3 tech 6-star Nexus crystals on July 4th. Just trying to get either Warlock or an Awakening of Ghost.
I have no idea what I'm gonna go for. Because the champs I need are so balanced between the classes. There we go. Thing did it, and we are officially done this map. That's awesome.
I forgot to put my Odin 3 fights on. Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's plus 45% damage, so that's pretty significant.
I mean, do you remember the videos of like the double Odin stuff?
Yes.
Man, that was crazy.
When they could stack. Crazy.
Wait, should I put a power booster on?
No, you don't need to.
I'm just gonna put a 150 on, just cause.
Okay. Yeah,
just cause I can.
You'll probably kill pretty fast. So now, do I venture into the 5th quest, or do I try to 100% the 4th quest? Because I only have one path.
4th quest.
It's just that the fight, like the whole path,
oh shoot,
is a do you bleed path, right?
Oh my, that Agent Venom.
Don't let him throw special 1. Is that what you did?
Yep.
You let him throw special 1. Yep. I did that, and it lost the bleed before it expired. Did 35% of my health just from the bleed, not from the hits. So it's pretty crazy. But yeah, for do you bleed path, I think that what I'm gonna do, because today at 1 p.m., so 8.5 hours ago, we got an announcement from Kabam saying that the next featured 6-star in the arena is Ghost Rider. So what I'm going to do for this path, I'm going to grind my ass off to get a 5 or 6-star Ghost Rider because I still don't have him as a 5-star. And I'm going to use Blade for this path because 3 of the 6 defenders are villains. And I just pulled this, or I just grinded the arena to get a 5-star Starkey as well. So I think I'm going to go Nick Fury, Blade, Starkey, Ghost Rider, and White Mags to finish this path, which means that I have to wait until that arena comes around. So I'm going to take a look at the 5th map, but I'm probably not going to do any. So
you should have told me about Agent Venom Special 1.
Yeah, you can phase it all if your phase is ready, but you can't just avoid it all. Okay.
That's funny.
So.
Yeah, good.
Alright, so the boss is here. I think this Warlock can just get cheesed by Red Mags. Who did you use? The boss Warlock in the 5th map.
Oh, I didn't get... I only fought Elsa.
Oh.
I'm gonna do an expo for a little bit.
So you need prowess buffs, and you get them through buff synthesis. That looks like a pretty easy fight, honestly, with Apocalypse. Yeah, so Apocalypse for the boss. Paths. Let me see how charged my phone is. I'm going to unplug it. Okay, so the first path has...
How did that happen?
What happened?
He had 1 bar of power. Okay, I sent Sentinel. And then he did not use it at all. And then he got to a special 2, and I thought he was going to throw a special 1. But from power from afar, got him to special 2, and it was unblockable. And then, yeah, I did my phase, and I got wrecked.
Nice. Okay, so for this path, the first one, Cosmic Avalanche. I think that Angela with Odin buffs, because she would prevent suffocation from activating. And she works for Cosmic Avalanche. For each unique buff on them. Yeah, yeah. And then... Although that stifle would heal you. So there's an upside and a downside.
That Sentinel's annoying.
Yeah.
I didn't even get hit by the special 2, and I still got incinerates. It's so stupid.
If you block it and he's at his full charges, then you'll get it.
Block it. I was phasing.
What? That didn't happen to me. Maybe you blocked it and you didn't realize. I don't know. But it's supposed to only trigger through block. And obviously if you get hit by it. So I'm going to use Angela here with Odin.
I didn't take any damage from it, so I don't think I got hit by it.
Oh.
I didn't block it, so it's still vexing.
It's weird then. So plus 5% buff potency for each fight the team is 1. That's really nice as well. I have to bring Apocalypse for this path.
I'm just gonna do that when I get my 5-star ghost because of her power gain.
Yeah.
It's so much better.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work. And then I'll bring White Mags for this path. I think
I just keep using
Angela.
Unawakened Ghost. It's terrible.
I think Angela can just do every fight on this path, but I'm not sure. Ooh, this is also one that gets me 2k 6-star shards, so I can probably open a feature after this.
Cosmic Avalanche.
Yeah. Those
What do you
Fury
use
buffs.
for that?
Oh, I forgot to use Odin buffs. I'm going to use... Well, that's actually the path I'm doing right now.
Oh, who are you using?
It's the one that starts with Hulkbuster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to use the team of... why did I quit out of that? Angela, Odin, and then I'm going to bring Apocalypse Cable for the boss. And my last is White Magneto. And I plan to use Angela for every fight.
I'm bringing in Angela. Does she need to be awakened to do this?
Yes, very badly.
Wait, really?
Like, to the point where she physically cannot do any of it if she is not awakened.
Okay, because mine is not awakened.
Yes. Because her Sig ability is that for each buff on her, the opponent suffers negative 28 at my Sig level. Negative 28.65% nullify and auto block ability duration, and also damaging debuff duration. Which means that, for example, in this Hulkbuster fight, if I were to crit, I would activate Shock against Hulkbuster. Angela's Shock has duration 0 against her, because mine's high enough Sig.
Okay, I'm gonna use Nova and see what happens.
That'll probably work.
Actually, no, I'm gonna use Venom Pool for this Hulkbuster. Because he can't be shocked.
I didn't know that.
What am I getting? Is that or something like that?
What?
The little buff from the node?
Fate Seal?
No, it's not big.
There's no other debuff. Oh, you need to bring Odin on your team. Because
What is it gonna do?
so if you have 3 or more unique debuffs, Stifle doesn't activate.
What does Stifle do though?
It reduces your combat power rate by 25% per charge. So at 4, you won't gain any power from it.
So I need the Odin buffs?
You need the Odin buffs.
Alright.
Or you can use a Cosmic Attacker that has 3 different unique buffs, such as Silver Surfer is a good one.
I have Nova. This could be good.
I doubt it, but try it.
I mean, it's a 6-star rank 3 Sig 200 in Act 7. I mean, he's gonna destroy any road path. Okay, let's try. Let's try. So I need 3 or more buffs?
Yep.
Okay. So Venompool should be amazing for this fight because he doesn't get shot into 2 characters. And then I'm gonna use the Warlock boss as well.
That's a good matchup. This is a fight I'm mildly worried about, Bishop.
Venompool's healing is outmatched. It's crazy. For a Cosmic character, this is insane.
Come on, throw the special attack.
Why am
This
I
is
getting...
horrible.
I'm still getting the map. Now I'm getting them. Oh, wait, so they're just going to get moved?
No, the stifles. Yeah, the stifle doesn't activate if you have 3 or more.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna get the little thing up there.
Yeah, but it's not gonna really do anything.
It's gonna take my buff away.
Not if you use a nullifier like I am.
Come on. He's destroying this guy.
It doesn't. Wait, does it actually take away your buff, or does it buffs, or does it just prevent you from getting any further? I thought it just prevented you from getting any further.
No, the first one took off all 3.
Oh,
But
so then
I still have some of my other ones.
I guess that's what Angela does. I'll be honest, I don't know either of Silver Centurion's special attacks. This is gonna be good.
It's not bad. You got the boss. That's basically it.
Yeah, his L1 looks heavy. It looks easy. I'm just worried about the prowess node. Because if he goes super passive, he gets a ton of prowess and just...
And on the primal, it's 1 SP3 with Venom Pool, and you have any that character down. So efficient, so fast. Oh, Buster down. Okay, now Bishop. I'm gonna use Nova.
Why?
No idea.
Please. Don't. My Angela's almost dead, but like she regens on her own. So if I can get through Silver Centurion, I think I have Crossbones up next, who's an easy one to regen. Just need to get through this fight. That's it. I have aptitudes, which are gonna apply to my furies. Just need to get to an L2 and the fight is over. Please don't throw this L1. No! I just lost 5% extra now. But he's down. Okay, I'm good. 17. I'm at 17%, but I'm fine.
Bishop's special one is not that cool, right?
No, it's not.
Okay, this is actually going to be a tough fight against Bishop. Because I have no Incinerator Man on my team.
Yeah.
Unless I want to bring in Forge, which is he's an IQ.
Wait. When the defender... Oh, okay, never mind. So the stifle does actually affect... Okay. Cool. It is an active debuff, which is nice. Angela should heal here. From suicides.
I keep forgetting how to do Bishop special too. It's easy once you get it done.
That can be a rough one, though.
With lots of almost 70% of my health. It's just blocking.
I just evaded it every time.
I was going to evade it, and then I was like, no, it's not a block. I just do a cheeky thing. I mean, I just think it's stupid how it works. It's one of the hardest Actually, no, he probably is the hardest. I mean, for me, he's the hardest champion in the game to fight. I don't know about other people.
Like, period?
Yeah.
Actually, he might be up there.
I just hate how annoying he is. Like how I have to like back away up this special one. I mean, I know Mysterio's like that, but it doesn't put a debuff on you. You just can't attack.
Yeah.
Also, block damage, like with like Act 7 stuff, is just insane. Like any character that has an ability like that is just stupid.
Which one do you mean specifically?
Like what?
What part of Bishop?
Oh, like the special one and the special 2. These are unblockable.
So you mean like his SP1 is in the Incinerate or the block damage when you carry him?
There's the block.
Yeah, that's really stupid. He works, so...
Oh my god, even when I think I'm gonna get a good dex, it's not even close. I don't know how to do it sometimes, not do it sometimes.
Angela's special 3 for me did over 150k in that fight.
Come on, Bishop. You just have to just move on.
Are you through Bishop?
No, not yet. Took both my Hyperion.
Oof. That's a hard one. I have no idea because there's hard and then there's annoying. So the most annoying defender in the game I think is Punisher 2099 for me. Just because it's like hella block damage and you can't counter either of his specials. But he's not hard. Like, he's extremely simple. It's just very annoying. So, I don't know for the I'd love to see it, but I think it's gonna happen. There we go. And we started this path at the same time. What fight are you on?
What? I'm on Silver Centurion.
I'm on Storm Pyramid X, the last fight on the path.
Well, you have Angela.
Yeah, true.
Didn't you say that she's the best for that path?
Yep. I think she is. I used Angela so much in 7.3 though. Like, anytime she could do a fight, she was doing a fight. That's how much I used her.
I mean, I'm the same with Nova, honestly. If he can do a fight, I'm gonna use it for that fight. Boom! One special 2 did 100,000.
It's better to go for special 3s, I've found.
With Nova?
No, with Angela, but I don't know how it is with Nova.
Yeah, he's destroying the Silver Chain. Anything with a damage
Nova's just...
Willpower heal is awesome.
What do you get the free willpower healing for? Oh, cycle debuffs, yeah, because you don't have 3 unique buffs. That makes sense.
14k medium plus other damage. Nova. He destroyed that.
Oh my god, that L3. It did 114k, but I was like 60% storm. Yeah, bring white mags. That's what I did.
I do not have a white mag. I'm gonna bring Nova.
As long as you don't have to parry, it's fine. You just can intercept.
I'm just gonna heavy.
Angela did every fight, and she ends the path with 71%. Oh, good job. All right.
Over the bus.
And what am I doing for this? Persistent pressure and then fury. Oh, I need to get the furies. There's no way to get fury buffs from this node. So I'm only going to reduce it a little bit. Okay. When both buffs are consumed. Yeah. Okay, so you need your own fury buffs. I didn't even realize that. Okay. I can still do it with APOC, but I have to bring backup.
Dude, Nova's crazy. I mean, I'm telling you, Nova's so underrated. I know he's absolute dog, but he's not as bad as people say.
Okay. So I basically just need anyone who gains fury buffs for this fight.
Do you have a ranked Venerable?
Nope. I think I'll use Old Man Logan.
For Warlock?
I need a mutant that does, no, for Elsa. I need a mutant.
Oh, just use Skilly 2099.
I said I need a mutant that can gain fury buffs.
Oh, okay.
Old Man Logan. And I'll swap him in for, yeah, for Odin.
And Cross Bones is down. Full health on Nova.
Nice. Alright, let's go Elsa. I'll bring White Mags. White Mags pre-fight. Apocalypse. So I'm going to be shutting down the Unstoppable partially. So I'm going to be reducing it by 2 seconds. So it's only going to be 3 seconds long. And then there's just evasive maneuvers after the defender's knocked down.
Oh, how hard is that Storm Pyramid X?
Very easy. Very, very easy. Just bait L1s and that's it. She died in 1 SP3 and 1 SP2.
I just didn't do break a build one and it destroys me.
Oh, I forgot that when Elsa evades that you can't counter. Well, I did, so... I did it again. I did it again! I just died with Apocalypse.
Really?
Yep.
Daddy APOC?
Daddy APOC. It was my fault too. It was a very winnable fight. APOC? APOC?
No.
I don't know. When you don't use him in a quest, the next time you use him, he's gonna regen. So if you it's sort of like being dormant. So if he's dormant for one fight, he'll regen a certain amount. But if he's been dormant for 2 or more, he'll regen. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. It's like 20% of your health. It's significant.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you have him that sick.
Yep. Elsa, you really need to throw this L2 or I'm gonna die. I died. Okay, I still have champs though. I still have Old Man Logan and Angela, and Elsa's under half health.
It's getting annoying.
What?
Oh no! What? I've never held Jackson Fred so special one.
Special one?
Yeah, special one. He's getting the game.
Why do I do this to myself? I talk about how you cannot counter Elsa while she has an evade charge. And then I've died 3 separate times from doing that. So now I have to deal 240k with Angela. Just her. And I cannot activate the evade even once, because the last 2 times it's killed me with 1 trigger. Like 1 trigger of the evade is killed me.
So it's like knockdown, the evade?
Yes. And because it's Elsa, when she evades, she hits you. And you can't prevent her from chaining it into a combo if she wants to.
Oh my god. Rush prowess. I was like, I shouldn't be hitting you that hard.
Oh yeah, it's. So I'm noticed she has the the evade, so I'm gonna wait it out. If I say it out loud, maybe I'll actually do it.
Come on,
Don't you dare kill me. Nope, okay. I'm safe. I'm alive. Don't you dare. Back off, Elsa. This is not my day to die. I've got 11% health left. I'm winning this fight. Elsa has 4% left. This is so scary. 2% health left. Let's go! Ooh, I almost failed it, but Angela is insane and got it done. So now I'm if I wanted to, I could look at the last map, but I'm not going to.
You should just do one. Or wait, don't you have a 6-star?
6-star who?
I thought you said you had a 6-star feature or something like that.
I'm at 16,000 shards, so I will do a 6-star featured right now.
Okay. Wait, can you wait a little bit? Because I'm mid-fight. I kind of want to see this.
Yeah, sure. Imagine I pull Hercules right here.
Did you see that video where he literally solos every single Act 7.3 boss?
No.
It's insane.
I have not seen
that.
that.
It's 44 minutes long, and he sold all of them. A 5-star rank 5, too.
Wow. No, I have no idea. I had no idea.
It's even more impressive.
That is. Next path. Whenever the defender is inflicted with a non-damaging debuff, they gain an unstoppable passive for 10 seconds. Polka dot power as well. Rise to power, stun vulnerability. This is going to be a fun path. So basically, ghost 3 of the opponents, and the other 3 use a white mags pre-fight. That's basically what I'm hearing.
Wait, are you still on the 5th map?
Yep.
You should do the Guillotine 2099 one. It's it has Apocalypse and Mr. Sinister on it. You literally just use Gilly 2099 and you can all stick with the fights.
Okay, I'll take a look. So it's this bottom path starting with Jubilee.
Yes.
Whenever a tech attacker activates a special attack, they have a 100% chance to heal block the defender for 8 seconds. If the defender was already heal blocked, the attacker instead gains a fury. Okay, familiar with that node. While the defender is suffering from a heal block or power lock, the attacker gains plus 100% combat power rate. When a heal block or power lock expires on the defender, they gain a passive non-sacking debuff immunity for 5 seconds. And then aggression regen. Okay.
Who should I bring for Warlock?
Yeah, you're right. I just think Gilly can do every single fight.
Yeah, I had my rank 3 and rank 5 ramped, and I just destroyed them. So who should I use for this Warlock fight? So I have Nova and Venom Pool, and then I'm gonna take out my Odin.
Red Mags.
Mags?
But the thing is, it has Specialist 2, which means your L3 is going to do 50% less damage, so you have to throw your L2.
Okay.
But other than that, it's just got Stage Fright, Bubble Shield, Redlining. Oh, yeah. Okay, so for Redlining, if you ever get over 75% of your power, you get instantly power drained. So the second you get to your L2, instantly throw it.
Okay. I'm actually thinking I could use CMM.
Okay. Wait, I'm going to open my featured first. So take a look.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Don't spoil me.
I won't. Okay. It's rolling right now. And I stopped it. Please. Please, I want him so bad. Come on.
I would want Torch, and probably 29.9. Hercules as well. War Machine, not bad. Oh no.
I'm actually pretty happy with that. I think that's the best pull I've gotten so far out of this feature. Which doesn't say much, but I think it's the best I've gotten so far.
So I'm gonna start off with Venom Pool just to see, because I know he's one of the best Venom Pool. Warlock counters, because he doesn't, Warlock can't damage him. Or with
Yeah, I know what you mean. So who should I bring for this path other than Gilly 2099?
Do you have a 5-star Gilly?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think I should just bring White Mags, APOC, and Cable. And then I'll just bring who does Gilly even have a good synergy with? No one. She is plus 30% degeneration potency. That's pretty nice. Okay, I'll bring that.
Man, I love Venom Pool's regen. It's crazy.
I have no idea what his regen is.
So you just throw a special you throw a special one, and if they have armor, they
do you steal it in regen? Okay. So if she's in her pink, I can't guarantee, or sorry, no, if she's in her blue firework, I can't guarantee a parry, so I just need to remember that. Blue equals not parry.
Okay, this is actually kind of hard. I think I'll have it though. Wait, why am I doing it?
Against 2. Who are you using? Do you have willpower on? But shouldn't he be immune to the power control or power modification from tech champs?
Yes.
So, no clue then.
That's odd. Oh, I did use a special 3. I don't know if that has any consequence.
Wait, so now that I threw my special 3, I just get hella combat rate? You died?
Yeah, it's actually not that good of a problem. I got a clean parry. It literally said parry. What like What?
Must be a node that you missed. It's gotta be.
It's so annoying.
we go. Ended with 98%. I'm gonna check the notes. Maybe I missed something on your fight. Okay, on your fight.
I just have my unblockable. Oh my god.
Did you land your parry when Ebb and Flow Heavy was expiring?
It was the start of the fight.
I have no explanation.
It said parry too, so.
Yeah, there's nothing on that node then. He does reduce your offensive ability accuracy, but he can't reduce your defensive ability accuracy. That's what Warlock does. Like, he affects your ability to trigger abilities. So, for example, Hyperion won't always trigger the Furies on the Heavy against Warlock. Like, it'll be less likely. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't have an explanation. Okay. Wait, so, Sinister can't reflect the degen, right?
Yeah, he can.
Good. I didn't think he could, but just making sure. And then Ronin, I probably should be getting that too.
Holy crap. See him is running.
Is it done?
Not yet.
I love how they still have not fixed Guillotine 2099's bug. But no one cares, because it only affects her as an attacker. She gains her armor up rating on parries, which should not be happening. It's a bug. Because it's not supposed to affect block damage, because it doesn't state that in the abilities, but it does affect block damage. Like, actually in fights, Guillotine does get higher block proficiency when she has her armor up buff. And it is stronger if you have one pre-fight compared to two. Like, it gets stronger the more you have. But it's been in the game since she was introduced. No one complains about it. It's like the band just doesn't know about it. Armor rating just doesn't really affect parries.
10% left on that.
How many champs do you have left? You have Nova, right?
No, I used Nova. Used Venom Pool. I'm just gonna finish off with well, I only have one level 2 revive. That's sad.
Is everyone on your team dead?
Yeah, because both of my Hyperions got clashed. Yeah, I should have brought. Actually, CMF put in a lot of work.
But yeah, if you read her abilities, it does not state that she should get extra block proficiency. Which she does. It's not like you're ever gonna get parried by an enemy guillotine. That's why it doesn't affect her as a defender. But if you were to get parried, you would do less damage to them.
I still don't realize. I still don't know why I'm regen. I'm getting a regen. It should not affect. It should not affect Warlock.
Well, you can still get heal blocked.
What? Why did he go unblockable? I had 11 charges. Come on.
I have no idea. This fight is just
1% HP. I needed one more hit. I was at 0.9 of a bar. I needed one more hit. I'm so unlucky.
The fight's probably just bugged.
I have no units for a revive. Actually, I could probably pop. So, that's just so stupid. It's me so annoying.
Can Guillotine do this cable boss, or should I bring Doom?
She could probably do it.
Surge Protector.
I have 5. Give me a revive and no revive.
Okay, she can't. Guillotine can't do it.
Can't?
No, because he becomes fully unblockable when he's regenerating, which means the L1's fully unblockable. So.
Wow. Come on, I need 40 units.
You don't have the units?
I have no units. I literally thought I was going to get that destroyed with Venom Pool because he should get regen.
Arena time.
It's one of the reasons why Venom Pool is so good against Warlock is he does not take damage from him. I literally so annoying. Oh my god. I can't do thing. I can't get the quest because I can't leave the quest.
Just do arena. You'll get 40 units in like an hour. We all hate arena.
I can always get that at night and get 20 at night.
What do you mean?
From the daily 20%.
Oh, isn't it 15?
20.
It is 20 every day? Wow. Okay. What's your streak at?
Like 200?
You want to see mine? It's disgusting. It's the longest streak I've ever seen, and it isn't even close. Like, no one I've ever seen is anywhere near me. Guess where it is?
1,000?
Oh, it's really close, actually. I'll show you. I think I'm at like 852 days straight.
Actually, right now I'm at 125, but I've definitely done it more than 125 days. I've probably done it at least 12 months.
Yeah. I've done it for 2.5 years. So. Oh, also, I don't know if you've reset your game, but the daily calendar gift today is 30 units.
Oh, I think I already claimed that.
But yeah, my login calendar is at, or sorry, my collector's daily card is at 8:51 today, or tonight. Wow. So 2 hours from now. I should drink. I haven't drank yet.
Actually, let me put that in my calculator. Times 20, but then also the 125 each time you purchase it, which I'm not gonna do that, man.
135, yeah.
So wait, how many did you say it was?
I'm at 8:51 tonight.
Times 20. That is 17,000 units.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wait. How would I calculate the 135?
So divide 851 by 30.
28.
Okay, so multiply 28 by 135 and then add that to the total.
3. So it's basically 20,000 units you just got there.
Yep.
Give or take a few minor units. But that's just upsetting. Getting to 1%. Like, I'm gonna actually see how much health is left because I was at like 11. I don't get like the unblockable after 10 because I always take block hits from that. So I don't.
think that's one of the bugs in this game. He's at 15,000 health. If we have to breathe on him. I don't even care though. I'll probably just ask my dad for $5.
Just wait. Do the arena even.
Nah, I'm just gonna get $5 real quick.
Okay. This Black Widow's gonna be annoying all my parries. I guess
the
like
most units you've ever used on a fight.
Oh, it was not no retreat champion. It was one of the other links that was just an absolute cancer, and I spent like 800 minutes. Just the boss, but that was like the total path because I got to the path without using it, or I got to the boss without using it. I did a full combo of reparries and none of them worked against Black Widow. But she has yet to evade. It's been 47 hits, so I'll give her that. She's being a bro.
Okay, I know which fight gave me the hardest time. The nameless Thanos, and it was like one of the monthly things.
The maze.
No.
No? Like the EQ?
No, I didn't play back then. It was, do you have the, should probably the title. It's like Maestro Champion or whatever. There's...
Where did you fight Nameless Thanos?
Maestro Master and Shining Defender. And there was another one, and then there was like an Aegon type picture with the ISO thing.
I still don't know what content you're talking about.
So it was like, it was last year, and there were 2 Maestro bosses, and then there were 2 Thanos bosses, and then there was 1 nameless Thanos, and then there was a 6.2 champion. Basically like the New York Comic-Con.
Please don't throw a special one, asshole. Ooh. Apocalypse, you suck.
Ooh, it was called the Convention Clash.
That I have zero memory of this. I do not know what you're talking about. Look at me swag evading that L2.
You probably have the title. It was exactly a year ago.
I don't remember fighting.
A little bit more than a year ago. Let me send you a picture.
I don't have to evade this Apocalypse L2, but I do it for pride.
Okay, I just sent it to you. It's your favorite YouTuber as well.
I instantly know who it is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got through the whole path and I ended with 56%. 57%. So I'd say that's a pretty good path. And I kept my ramp up. So, nice.
Oh, you don't have the titles. You didn't even do it.
I don't know what you're talking about. So, probably not. I probably didn't do it.
Yeah, you didn't do the Convention Clash.
So, I either take Cable with Doom. And Cable is whenever the defender is struck with a basic attack, they gain a surge charge. If the defender activates a special attack, any surge charges on them are consumed and refund 10% of their power charge, or of their spent power per charge. If the defender is struck by a special attack, any surge charges on them are consumed and inflict a burst of direct damage to the defender. I don't understand that node, but supercharge I understand.
Wait, did you get that path done with Gilly?
Yeah. I used her for every fight, and I have 57% of her left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait.
I used her for Elsa.
So everything on this fight makes sense to me except for Surge Protector. Whenever the defender is struck, they gain a surge charge. If the defender activates a special attack, any surge charges on them are consumed and refund 100%. Okay, so it's basically a Doom fight where I have to copy the power gain to get to my own L3 over and over and over again. And because the ability accuracy is increased, so enhanced abilities, all abilities trigger 200% more often. That means supercharge is going to trigger in 6.67 seconds instead of 20. So I just have to go in with Doom and like get that going right away. So I am going to take this path with Doom. And I will
So mad
swap
that I'm
out.
stuck at Warlock. Stupid.
So I brought Apocalypse and Cable for literally nothing because I didn't use them. That's the easiest path in a very long time though. So I'm very happy.
Wait until you see the Aegon and then the Spider Ham cheese in the final one. Especially the Spider Ham one, you're gonna laugh. You have a rank 3 Spider Ham, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you're just gonna you're not even gonna lose 10% of your health. It's insane.
Okay, so it started. He's fully unblockable. Now, people have told me that your L3 cycle gets you back to an L3 with all the power gains. Let's see if that's true. Not quite, but that's fine because I am killing him fast. He'll die in 3 L3s, so that's pretty good.
Keep forgetting you're a rank 4.
Yeah, he's kind of unfair.
Considering how much I can do with the rank 5 film.
He's dead. GG. Literally effortless.
Now you gotta do Warlock.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad fight, it's just... That DJ will get you.
Cable dead. GG. Alright, so that's 2 paths done on that map. Do I dare go for... Actually, no. Dinner was ready in my house 3 hours ago. And I have not eaten it. So, I think I'm going to take a break. We'll take a look at how many paths I have left to do. I think it's like 5, though. No, it's 6. It's 6 I have left to do. We did a lot of paths. Because we did 5, and then we did 2.
Oh,
so we've done 7 paths. Today. Oh, wait, no. We did 8 paths. Because I did 1 path in the 3rd map. We did 8 paths today.
All itemless?
All itemless, yeah.
Oh.
So if you look at my stream right now, I have it pulled up. So I have 1 path on the 3rd map, 4 paths on the 4th map, and then that's it. So I have 5 left, and then I have to... And then once that's all done, I'm going to take a look at the last map. So I think I can get all 5 paths done the next stream. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, watching the stream. We got so much done today.
You have a lot of willpower to
I'll see you guys
100%
later.
that fourth map.
Bye. What did you say?
You have a lot of willpower.